Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tav. Guys, go and check Tav out. Leader of the Azraels, leader of the VTC, all-around fucking legend. Hope you're good, Tav. How are we all doing? Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Bram. Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, everybody else. How are we all doing? It is Good Friday today, which is obviously kind of awesome. I am very ready for the weekend. I'm not going to lie. Very, very ready for this weekend. So ready for this weekend. Oh, dear. Bram, to answer your question in Raid, no. The only ones that you'd really consider keeping there would be Aphidus and Regash. Harvester, Fleshmonger, and Gear Grinder are all pretty shit, I'm afraid. But if you don't have any others, then you might as well keep him and put the soul on him. Like, there are some that I'm like, I got a Krisk soul today, so I'm like, I'm not getting rid of that. I'll keep it, and then that way, if I ever pull Krisk, I can use it for good. Oh dear. But how are we doing, guys? What are we all up to? As you can see, I'm currently running some raid in the background real quick. Get through the Doom Tower and stuff. I forgot to post the champion I got yesterday, so if she comes in, I'll just have to show her today. Went to store to buy mutton of some kind. Nice. I haven't had mutton in ages. I haven't had lamb in ages. Chops otherwise. I had a very busy night last night. My garden is looking pretty good. If it rains today, I'm going to be annoyed. But it looks like it's going to rain today. So I've still got to get out and get the weeding done. But like, I got the grass cut, I got the hedge cut and trimmed. You know that I cut it down last year, right? Do you remember how I cut it down to like just bark? And there was only a little bit. It's a full fucking hedge again. It grows like fucking wildfire. It's insane. So I've cut it and I've neatened it. But the problem is it goes like this. And I want it level. So I'm having to try and figure out what I'm going to do with that. He's fine. Well, see. So I got the back garden done as well. I still want to get an extra row of patio put down in the back garden. But it's all money in it. Everything requires fucking money. Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Guys, if you're trucking with me, hop into the truck streaming channel in Discord. You're more than welcome to join us. We're starting in Cologne. That's what we're going to be doing today. Last night, some reason Fatnuts decided to subscribe whilst I was offline. But go and check him out. We're up to 267 subs right now, which is a terrifying amount. Because that means that we are very, 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 very close to level 6. We are starting in Cologne. I'm not at a company yet. I'm not at a company. I'm at the garage. I just haven't loaded in yet, Bram, but I didn't go to a company, so we'll choose a company this morning. Also, Firebuff hit 3,800 trophies last night. You're all slacking. I mean, I'm slacking as well. I'm on my way to 2,700, but it is a hard game when it's PvP. It is not an easy game, that one. Fire is doing really fucking well. Like, I'm really, really proud of him. But the next one now is 20,000, so it's going to be a while. 750 now, I think. If you're out of coins, I think they've got like ads and stuff that you can do to do the stuff, I think. Just played a little. Yeah, I play for a couple of hours each night. I just sit in the Sarag Discord, mindlessly pressing buttons as everybody tells me that they hate the game. And I'm like, no, I'm with you. I love it, but I hate it. Like, I like the challenge, but at the same time, I hate the game and what it stands for. So, yeah, if you're on 1850, that means you're not far from the next one, right? I think it's 2,000 next for you. Yeah, 2,600 is your next one, which is the one I'm currently going for. I thought it was 2,700, but it's not. So I'm actually not far from that one then. Biggest daily feature, a live chat with a psychologist titled "Sick of Your Family This Easter." That does say a lot, I'm not going to lie, that does say a lot. But the thing is, now fires onto the big guns because I get $20 per person that hits 20,000 trophies. So we're into big gun territory. Like, it's going to take a while. We've got an entire month. So, like, I think over the weekend, a few of us will get to, like, the 26 mark, the 32 mark, and then it'll be a couple of weeks, and then we'll start getting the 20,000s and 30,000s in. It's what I'm hoping is going to happen anyway. But at the end of the day, this sponsorship's been incredible. We are going to be buying a Euro Millions ticket tonight. It is 44 million up for grabs. So, naturally, we are 1,010% going to be doing that. Also, it does look like we are going to be hitting second place for the Clash, which is kind of cool. I don't know what my score is. Because I did hard, didn't I? Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, we're alright for Chimera, I think. I think I'm going to get a nice chest from that today. You won $21 on the lotto last night. Nice. That's good shit. I'm going to smash through this real quick before we start. And then we're going to do the numbers. So, if you're ready to win me 44 million, that'd be great. You're ready to win me 44 million, that would be huge. Oh, also, quick update on Chew. Morning, Fatnuts. How you doing, dude? Focus on your own stream, dude. You still live? No, you've ended. Alright, I'll let you off. Morning, Fatnuts. Guys, go and check Fatnuts out. Thank you for the subscription last night, by the way. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Go and check him out. He's back streaming. I didn't think he was back streaming until tomorrow, but he clearly got the itch. He went live last night, or this morning. 2:44 or some stupid. You people at these weird times going live at 2 AM to go trucking. Blow my mind. Blow my mind. Go and check him out, see what he's up to. But yeah, so quick update on Chew. You know how she's been ill for a bit? Not been very well. Well, she checked herself into hospital last night. She went to A&E because the doctor recommended her getting IV antibiotics. And this is the state of the NHS right now. They put her in a chair because they didn't have any beds. And this morning she's in a better chair, but still in a chair. So they're keeping her in. They admitted her, kept her in overnight for observations on these IV antibiotic things. But I failed to see how keeping somebody in an uncomfy chair so they can't get any sleep is going to make them better. Like, nah, fuck that. Like, I get it, she's got to go, and I understand that she needs to go because she's immunocompromised, so she needs to go and look after herself, and they need to treat her. But this is why I don't bother going to the fucking hospital or the doctors, because the quality of care is just not there at the minute. And until we get that quality of care back, I will avoid going to the doctors wherever fucking possible. Yeah, like, I get it, because they've got an IV in her, so they've got to keep an eye on her. They can't send her home with an IV in her arm or whatever. But, like, you know what I mean? Just put her on, like, honestly, just put her on stronger, faster acting antibiotics instead of putting her on an IV, and send her home and tell her to stay in fucking bed. Done. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. But it's wound me up. It really has, because, like, it's just not good enough. It's shit. But yeah, so wish her well, guys. If you want to leave her a message in the Discord, like in the Heavy Topics and Venting or whatever, and just wish her well, or in general, that'd be great. That'd be nice of you. But yeah, just wham me up. Test stream. Shot the old man nap, so thought no better time to test. Fair enough, mum. Fair enough, that. I hope she feels better as well. Like, it's been going on for like 3 weeks now. And this is the problem. When you're immunocompromised, if you do get ill, like, you just stay ill. It doesn't get better, and that's the worst thing. But it's fine. That's what I was doing. Let's do Euro Millions, and then we'll win the Euro Millions, and I can admit her to a private hospital and get her seen properly in an actual bed. Yeah, this is Chukai. I will. So, we are going to play the Euro Millions. Me too, Kai, me too. Like, she hasn't been to work at all in April because she's been ill. Like, she got ill and, like, with a cold flu. Got sent home and she's just not got better. So, on a more positive note, give me 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. 42, obviously, from Haddam. 21. 8. Yep. Need 2 more. Come on, wakey. 38 and 30. Right. 2 numbers between 1 and 12. And no, Tav, if I win the millions, you don't get a percentage because you picked a number. 6 and 10. Just putting that out there. No, you do not get a percentage just because you picked a number. Doesn't work like that. Beautiful. Ticket has been purchased. We are all good. 44. You're winning it, you sheep. Do you know what? Like I say every fucking time, 20 grand. That's all I want. That's all I need. 20 grand gets me completely out the shit. 20 grand gets me debt free, my rent paid off for a year, and probably have enough left over to get a new PC. I'm happy with that. If it means that I don't have to fork out, you know, a good portion of what I get every month on rent, so I could just save it to put a deposit down next year, 20 grand, I am happy. Any more than that, we could just do more stuff. So mate, honestly, if I won 44 million, not only would my mods be on a paycheck, like they would be on a wage that would mean that they don't have to work. But we would be having an AS meetup and all of you would be invited. I would fly you all out to the UK somewhere, or we'd go somewhere really nice like Spain or something, and we'd have a massive party. So yeah, you'd be invited, don't worry. I got told not to say that in the Sarg Discord because Tab didn't want to have to do the same thing for his mods if he won. He was like, I'm not paying him. Why? Shut up. Shut up. Stop it. Shut up. Stop saying things like that. They'll expect it of me. I think were his words. But I have long since said that, yeah, if I won enough, or if I ever became big enough, then my mods would obviously be on a paycheck. But yeah, right. A month of a sub, yeah, he'd be like, there you go, here's a sub each, you're fine. There you go. You'll sub to me for a month, enjoy it. Have a month of ad-free viewing on me, you're welcome. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to watch this run. I'm going to stop this run. And then I'll close down thingy until later. When I'll get a Sacred and pull another Lego. I'm pulling Valk today. Or I'll get a Void and I'm pulling Krisk. And like I say, I've got the Soul Stone for Krisk. So I can put Smite immediately on him. Or not Smite, Summon. Probably Cruelty. Probably put Cruelty on him. Employ a Barber full time. I mean, if I won 44 million, I'd do that, but I'd also be sensible with my money. Like I said, I'd probably buy a few houses and sell them. At cost. Like, buy a few of the derelict houses that are around, redo them, do them up, and then sell them at cost. So that there's cheap housing for people. I'd get a license, and I would obviously, yeah, get a license and I get a car. But that's probably, that's as far as I've got. 1,375 is what I need for 750. I can do another soul pool. Cool. Cool. So yeah, like, I've got a Krisk soul, look. I've got a Krisk soul. I just need the Krisk to go with it. And it's two times chance of legendaries with sacreds at the minute. So if Layla could hurry up and get to level 50 so I get a sacred, that would be fantastic. Right then. Oh, I'd definitely sponsor the eval for you, dude. I'd pay for your private healthcare and shit, obviously. Right then. Let me look in Discord and see who is about there. Ram's in Discord. Nate, are you joining us this morning or are you not ready yet? Oh, let's do the drops as well. Let's do the drops and then we'll jump into the game. Perfect, dude. And once again, because it's shit, my multi-chat isn't showing my chats from YouTube. So bear with me whilst I try and get this to work as it should. Are we doing the start drop? Let's do start drop. Come on. I believe in you. I do not believe in Pretzel's shitty music taste, though. There you go. Let's see who's getting in. We've got a few of you in this morning. And every one of you fucked it up. Every last one of you fucked that up. Well done. Let's reset it and crack on. Be worried to think I'm paying them to get a diagnosis and then they'd be more likely to get me one. No, because you just make it sure. Like, just be like, look, I'm paying because I need to be seen. If you don't think I've got it, like, I want your honest opinion. And there's a Hippocratic Oath anyway, isn't there? You do, Fire. And GG's for getting to 3,800, man. 20,000 is your next total. You've got a month. Crack on. Right, let's go. Let's jump into this. We are in the best truck ever. And good morning, peoples. Tricky on top of your screen. Right, so.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. What you got to do is you got to press Alt and O. Yeah, press Alt and O And then you go to your general settings, your video capture and replay, you customize. So you can change the color of it and everything. And you've got horizontal mode, vertical mode, and default. You got your window transparency, you got your font size, your main font color, etc. And then you grab it and you move it. Right? And you move it wherever you want. And then you press Alt and 0 again. Alright. It's a reno day, is it? We love that. Cool. So, we're going to find a building in Cologne. And we are going to get our job first of the day. Come around there a bit fucking quick, didn't you? Jesus Christ. Right, where are we? This way. I hope I've gone the right way. I think so. Oh no, Cologne is still a bit of a mystery to me in Pro Mods. It's a lot bigger in Pro Mods than what it is in base game. Or they've changed it in base game, it's just been a while since I've been to Cologne. I don't fucking know. Okay, I see jobs. We're fine. You know what I don't see is the overlay. Why do I not see the overlay for who's in chat? That is somewhat annoying. It's alright, I can restart it, I can get it working. It's fine.
I was offline on promo, so logging in again.
Yeah, no, you're all good. It's not that, it's that I can't see the overlay for Discord, so I can't see it in my Discord chat.
Let's see, I can see you now because I didn't see your truck. What company are we going?
Sand Builders. I will get a job and then I will figure other stuff out. So, we're gonna have to generate one, which is fine. Clone, where are we gonna go? Let's go here for it. Let's do a nice short job and then hopefully we'll start finding something. Let's go cell plan. Medical equipment because I want to make some money. Take job immediately. Generate alpha. There you go. Job's up. Useful for a change. No worries, Adam. Whee! Oh, I've got actual brakes again. Not that that's gonna help, because I still can't fucking... But yeah, assuming that I can get this week's mod video done tonight, then tomorrow, I think I've got nothing planned all day, so as soon as I decide to actually get out of bed, we can do the thing. Right, let me see if I can get working. Morning, Nate. I see you in there. Just got to get the overlay to actually work. Since it seems it doesn't fucking want to this morning.
Yeah, morning guys.
Or
Okay, that's cool. My Discord's being weird. There we go. Game overlay. Off. Yep. On. Hello. Discord, why are you being weird? Overlay is currently initializing. Currently running over the game. Cool. So why are you not? There it is. Got it working. We're all good. Fixing
let's
it.
go.
Makes it easier if we can
into
see.
your truck. That's funny.
Yeah, it's weird when that happens. Right then. There's a Nate. Oh yeah, I actually did it. I actually signed into my into the VTC on TMP last night. Actually
Let's
did the
go.
thing. Have I used the chat yet? No.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Cool. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Yeah, I see it. I sees it come up now.
Nice.
You ready, Nate? You're good? You're loaded up?
Yep.
Alright, and let's roll it. I didn't actually see how long of a job we took. 257 miles. That's not bad. I'll get us side. Like, ideally, I'd like it if I can take it from the company, but having a refrigerated trailer makes it a bit awkward. So,
And this is more money for Nate.
well, yeah, like generating the job like this and being able to do medical equipment means that we are going to make more money per run, but I don't know the distance of places, so, so I'm just guessing. 56 will be cruising speed again as well, by the way. Oh, look at that. I don't tip when I turn. Renault best truck. Renault best truck on top. Yep. Just need to get Nate in one and we're away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before tomorrow, right?
Yep, for tomorrow.
We didn't hear that.
Last night.
Say again, Nate.
I had 91,000 last night, and I
Yep.
spent it all doing up my truck.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
I had to make it look nice.
Yeah, well, you could have done that with a Renault.
I want a Renault.
You do want a Renault. It's worth it for the.
Throwing on me already.
It's worth it for the troll.
Wasn't it for the troll?
And look, you only have to do it for tomorrow, and then you can put it in a garage and let it earn you passive income.
Yeah, true. Get another driver and use it.
But again, what we need to do is we need to get you to level 16 so we can have you trucking in truck colours tomorrow.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
I think I'm either 14 or 15 now. So we're
Oh,
nearly there.
then yeah, a couple of long jobs today and we'll be away.
Yeah.
Again, guys, if anyone wants to join us, you are more than welcome to. If you want to be in the VC, you will need to be a part of the VTC. Exclamation point VTC in the channel. And we are 33 subs away from a level 6 on the TENS machine, which is ever so slightly terrifying. I like how Scary Grubs changed his name on Steam to Scary the Menace.
I got you, Nate, and that's on Steam at the moment.
Yeah, I got an influx when I did my first convoy on a Saturday with Tab and that lot. I got an influx of ads because they didn't like the fact there was a blue dot. Made me giggle.
Weirdly, Nate is still blue dot for me.
I was going to say Bram's a blue dot for me at the moment as well.
You both accepted each other, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Because he was green yesterday for me.
You sure it's blue and not purple? Because you're in the VTC. If you've all signed into the VTC chat, you'll come up as VTC members.
Yeah, but you are green too.
Well, I don't fucking know then, alright? I ain't got a fucking clue how this colour system works because it doesn't work how it should do. There you go.
It's just dots, so don't mind it.
Yeah, I'm colourblind, so the blue, the purple, they look the fucking same to me. The green, the rest of it, I don't fucking know. Okay, John Freecash. I found a new game to play. It's a city builder, but it's not like a city builder where you're on a thing. Like, it's a personal city builder, so you don't have to worry about people attacking you and shit. It's a farming game. You have to run around in your little harvester and pick up corn to give to people. It's great. Mobile harvest game, I think is what it's called. Like, it's not a very intuitive one. Also, I need to stop in for fuel, guys.
No worries.
It only came up for me yesterday. It doesn't pay, like, amazing, but it doesn't pay badly either, so...
We will continue at 40 or something.
Yeah, if you don't need
Or
fuel,
do you need
yeah.
fuel to Nate?
Say that again?
You need
Do you
fuel.
need fuel?
No, I'm all good. I filled up last night just before
Right,
I
then,
finished.
yeah, you were responsible. Yeah, cover at 40 and I'll catch you up.
Will do.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. And then turn right. Turn right.
She has a big tank, this one. No, not Dragon's. It's a farming game. It's an actual farming game, Cage. Like, you go in a harvester and you pick up corn. Like, not Dragonscape's Adventures, no. It's literally called the Mobile Harvest Game or something. Like, it Again, the thing I love most about the Renault is that it's got a really clear digital readout for the speed. And the fact that you've got the ability to have a phone with just the time on. So you can see what time in the game it is, which is really nice.
I was wondering why you had the phone.
Yeah, that's what it's for. It gives me the time. Because I never know whether it's
Time's on
AM
the
or
dash,
PM. Huh?
Time is also on the dash, right?
Yeah, but it's smaller and harder to see, whereas on the phone it's nice and clear.
Keep
Okay.
right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
Oh, round we go.
Now keep left there.
Like I said, it only came up for me last night, so it might be a new one, and you might have to do some more offers before it shows. Fun though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might do.
Now keep left there.
Sunshine Island, to be honest, but it's only for 40 days. I can hit quite a lot of the time, just not everyone. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Sunshine Island, but if you can hit a lot of them, then do it. Like, I've got one for words that's like, all the goals are hit within 50 days. Bit Life is a weird one. And then I've got the Ape game that I'm still playing as well. I haven't actually logged in this morning. But that is just city building now. It's just trying to get everything up, but I've got no speed ups or anything because I can't be asked to do the other stuff because they're not that fun. Like, the game has really, really fucking slowed down, so Right, you can speed up, guys.
Well,
And then exit right. Exit right.
I will be very shocked if I get any more of the goals for the 8 game, which is a shame because they pay really fucking well if I do. Oh, I like this song.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played take the next left turn.
Morning, Guns. How are you? So happy to see you. Really, I am. I was fine, and then this dickhead called Guns came in and started playing cards. Happy Good Friday, dude. What you got planned for the day?
morning guys.
The inside. Shadows. I love this song. So good. Reckon maybe I have a bit of time for trucking later. Oh, Guns, thank you for the 100 bitties, man. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Working on Good Friday, man. That must suck. I'm sorry. I mean, I say this, but I'm working on Good Friday as well, so, you know. Trucking later sounds like a plan. And miles in. Past week I have. Sucks. When's your next day off then? Having no time for trucking. Mayday. Jesus, that's ages away. What? You work 7 days a week until bank holidays. What? In the shadows. Work and book time off. Yeah, but working 7 days a week, except for bank holidays, is against... That's got to be against some kind of law. Unless you work for yourself, in which case... Fire. But... You're saying you got to book time off, so I don't think that's the case. That's got to be illegal, dude, surely. No job can force you to work 7 days a week. You need a break. The fuck? Right. So if you got 5 or 6 days then, if you work 5 to 6 days and guaranteed at least 1 day a week off, your next day off will not be May Day. It can't be. You'll have a day off before then. The math ain't mathing. May Day's like 2 weeks away.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
1 day off in 14 by law. Yeah, exactly. Like...
Turn right.
1 Either I'm misunderstanding or something ain't right. Why are we breaking?
City.
Keep right, and then exit right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right.
Nice, quick, easy job.
Turn right.
Gate.
Go straight on. That's right.
And closes for the day is May Day because it is one of the only public holidays it does closes. Right. I'm not on about when the company closes. I'm on about when you get a day off. I'm not on about bank holidays, dude. I'm asking when your next actual day off is. If you work 5 to 6 days a week, then you get 1 day a week off. So when is your next day off? Sunday. There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, guns. When's your next day off? May Day. What? Oh, Christ. Okay, looks like we're generating another job. Let me have a look at the world map. Yeah, we got there in the end. We got there in the end.
Triggered my trap card.
Guns underscore for underscore hire 981 played take the shortest job available.
That card doesn't work when we're generating jobs, Guns. There are no jobs available at the company for the cargo I'm doing. So I think we're gonna go Raw Claw. I think that's where we're gonna go. It's a nice try. Misplaced. So do you want to give him the card back, Cage?
Just another quick question on Truckee.
Hmm.
How do you get it to show in miles per hour? Because it's still showing in kmh for me.
I will show you in just a second. Let me generate the job. Take job immediately. Generate job. Right, job's up. So in Truckee, you press Alt 0.
Yep.
And then you want... is it other settings or is it general settings?
No, I think it was under your profile on the website, Rocky.
Oh, is it in profile? Yeah, it might be done. English. Game. Yeah, it might be on the website that you got to do that. I'm looking. Just in case. Yeah, it looks like you got to do it in the on the website. So if you go to Rookie, got a Truckee hub, and then it is somewhere. Oh, here we go. Account settings. Yeah, so you go to Truckee's website, then you go to the Truckee hub, then you go to your account settings, and then localization settings. And there's you can change it to miles, weight unit, to tons, volume unit, distance, weight, etc. For settings for aggregated stats and settings for ETS and ATS. Found them?
Settings. There we go.
Yeah.
Miles, time, meters, yeah.
Beautiful. Sorted. Beautiful. Let me get trucks book up. See how many miles they all put on last night, fuckers. Bookers that they are. I'm staying in 15th. I've got 4,000 miles to put on to get into 14th. 8,000 miles today if I want to beat Baz, which I don't think we're doing. Mr. H is in 4th. He's done 85,000 miles. That's bonkers. Right. I am ready to choose the next job. So let's do or pick up the load and then we can get away. Did you say you were level 14 or 15? Nate.
Muted. Level 15.
Level 15.
So I'll literally be done today.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, I need to do me lights as well.
Ready to rock and roll.
Nice V8 sign, Nate.
Thank you. I think I might have upgraded the engine as well last night.
Turn right.
Good.
Fucking hell, alright.
Look, you might have upgraded your engine, but you still need to upgrade your driving skills.
My driving skills? You cut me up, bro.
No, I was at the garden first, mate. I was out the gate. Not my fault you tried to go before you should have done. That's a you problem.
Turn left.
Oh, I could chuck it back in corners again. Oh, this is great. I've missed my little Renault.
It's growing on me, the Renault.
Say again?
It's growing on me, the Renault. I like it so far.
It drives well. Like, this is the thing. It drives well. If you've got the Renault customization pack, the Renault T customization pack, then you can do it up quite a bit. It's got a good power to weight ratio. It's got great fuel economy. It's a good truck. The driver, however, is to be desired. Come on, Bram, you can go faster around there.
I want to tip over today, so I'm a bit careful. Saw somebody do that not long ago.
Hmm. Yeah, but that was when I was in a DAF.
I only drove this truck like 500 miles or something.
Okay.
Getting used to it.
It's very forgiving.
Go straight on. Keep right.
Holy shit.
Come on.
I keep left there.
You can take it almost at full power.
Yep. Told you, it's very forgiving.
Liking it. More already. How's my speed at your end today?
Well, I'm running at 56 and you're going about the same. I think I'm gaining on you a little
Nice.
bit, so you might need to be going 57. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What you got planned for the day, Mr. Yellow? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Tell you what, I'm ready for a lion tomorrow.
Same here. Let's hope the doggo agrees, because Jerry is awake at
Well, yeah,
7, 8.
this is the thing, right? I think the doggos will be quite happy with that, because generally in the morning I have to wake them up because they're lazy little shits. So I
Nice.
think if I, like, they'll wake up eventually at about 8, 9 o'clock maybe, but I'll be able to stay in bed a little longer than normal on a weekend, which is nice. Waiting for my money, but it's going to be Monday. Oh, that sucks, Mr. Yellow. I am waiting for my money, and it's going to be tomorrow morning, and it's going to be 44 million. You got your money today.
57 now, by the way. Is that better?
Yeah, it is. You're not pulling away. but you're a decent distance, so yeah, much better. Just entered Saxony. We are 215 miles out, friends.
Backing left there.
Needed to put in around 8 to 10,000 euros into the trailer because of the crash of yesterday.
This is why I was glad I was just driving with the DAF, because it was just the DAF I needed to worry about. Trailer's already in good nick, so we're aware.
I did see Bass come online. Will he join us?
I don't know. I don't think so, because I think they're doing the long trips from Oslo to what's his face. Like they're doing the long 2,500 mile journey, but they just basically go up and down all day. And I can't do that. Can't do it. It would drive me balmy. So they're probably not going to join us. They might do, but I doubt it.
And that is because that's the fastest route to get miles in or something?
Yeah, so it's basically a straight road from start to finish. One motorway, you've only got like 3 or 4 turns and 3 or 4 braking points. So you just set your retarder to, like, you know, as little range as possible. Knock it on 61 and just crack it all the way up and down. Takes like an hour, 2 hours per run. Something stupid like that. And they get 2,500 miles in every time.
Damn, that doesn't sound like all good fun.
I mean, if you're with a convoy and you're talking with people and you got one group starting at one end, one group starting the other, you're always going to see people passing you. But yeah, no, it's not. It's min-maxing, and I can't do min-maxing since Warframe. Because min-maxing sucks the living joy out of it for me. But at the same time, there's a lot of people with like fibro and other issues, which means that constantly using your leg on the brake and stuff just causes them pain, so it's a perfect route for them. So I get why a lot of them are doing it, and I respect them for it. If they're getting enjoyment and they're having a laugh doing it or whatever, great. But since I'm on a fairly fresh profile, painting roads, seeing all the map, not really playing pro mods before up until joining VTC, this way is better for me. It's one of them, no way is
Yeah.
wrong, right? No way is wrong. It's all miles, it all counts, it all helps, but...
Their game, their way. But yes,
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Like, once, maybe, just to say I've done it, but I wouldn't spend 8 hours doing the same trip, or... Nah, I'd go crazy. I'd smash my head against the wall.
yep. I want to try one time the route from far left above into right under. I just checked it. It's 4,500 miles or something.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to do. Lucky Cage. Playing a game on my PC. Fucking hell, Mr. Yellow. Don't you push the boat out too hard, mate. What game are you gonna try? Maybe a little bit of trucking. Nice. You're at 2,300. 300 trophies to go, Cage. You got this. Is it going to be a case of me and you at fucking war again?
Most of the time that is.
Brain break is satisfactory. I haven't got the brain capacity for satisfactory. I can't remember what level I'm on. And it's no good me checking my phone because it's a different account on my phone, but... What are you pipping at me for?
Wanted to see if there was an echo.
Yeah, there is. Really good.
Yeah. I've got my window down as well because I've binded the 2 up and down toggles on the farm stick to open and close windows.
It's really good. The farm stick's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Still need to play around with a few of the buttons to get it set up properly, but yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck lies there and bot there?
Jesus, yeah.
I haven't seen a bump. I don't know what you're on about.
Don't drive with your eyes closed.
I'm not driving my eyes closed.
He's just looking at his phone instead.
I mean, yeah, that with me control panel fire works really fucking well. So I got my buttons done as well. Great, love it. Didn't get any damage from that, so it's fine.
What did you do?
Nothing, it's fine. You carry on doing what you're doing.
There's a whole load of nothing right there.
Whole load of nothing, exactly.
What I might do is just back off a little bit.
Wow. Rude is what that is. Rude.
There's been a couple of times where you've veered over line when you're going into a junction, and I'm thinking he's going to hit that bollard in a minute, and I'm just going to go into the back of him.
Imagine.
I'm in perfect control of my truck. What do you mean?
Yeah, you are. You haven't crashed
Go
yet.
straight on.
Emphasis on the yeah.
Wow. Such faith you guys have in me.
Hey, look, I'm not saying I'm any better, trust.
Even without the control panel, it's been amazing for me. I've got all my lights and axle trailer controls on one side, all my menus, maps, mirrors on the other side, then window roll down up, ignition, camera check on the stick. So things like the lights and axle I've got on the wheel, and then things like the quick toggle for F7 and the quick toggle for the map is on the joystick, and then the button changes the map view on the info map, which is awesome. And then the joystick on the control panel I use for the heads-up display. Got my windows, I've got my suspension on the control panel. I've got cruise control settings, like quick cruise control settings on the control panel as well. Got the parking brake set on the control panel, so it's just a quick button press. Makes it good. I think the other thing that I like about the control panel, especially where I've got it set, is like it's somewhere for my hand to rest.
Imagine someone plays break now card with Nate on your tail like that.
I mean, he's got no one to blame but himself if that happens.
Keep right, and then exit right.
We're exiting right, friends.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Do some trucking later, though I have a 24-day ahead of me. Why'd you have a 24-day ahead of you? Get some fucking sleep, you idiot. And hurry up and apply to the VTC as well. Just slept all day. One day you'll get a healthy sleep schedule, dude. One day. But hey, if you're going to be up all 24 hours, that means that you'll be on 20,000 trophies by the end of the day, yeah? We have F1 this weekend. Never really watched F1.
Love F1.
It's all over now.
Beautiful. Another job done. I love that. Channel at Twitch at 5:15. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Very much so not good. Alright, let me get another job sorted. I mean, hey, you're a grown man, Fire. You're a grown man. You do you. Why does nowhere have any jobs for like refrigerated ever? Right, let me have a look. Where we are and where we want to go. Got a lot of grey over here. Let's go. Oh, that could be a nice long job. We'll do that one. Let's have a look for Sarnie. Do 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 do. Trying to pick places I've not been as well. The we want medical equipment. Yeah, we do. Generate job. There you go. Job's up, guys. No, count normal game. As long as you got Trucks Book open, Fire, you can play on single player. Because I did for the longest time, if you remember. So you need to have Trucks Book open. And if you want like a sim dash like we've got, then you need Trucky open as well. But yeah, as long as you've got Trucks Book open when you open the game, you can play in single player or in TMP. On ATS, the miles are different. I think on ATS it is 65 for real miles to count. And then on ETS it is obviously 62, so it might be 75, I can't remember. Yeah, get your application in. Chop chop. Choppy McChop Chop, sir. $479 miles, that's not too bad, that's a better job. Just got to get out. Perfect fire, that's what we like to see. Love I'm just going down the wrong way here.
Finding? Never mind. I'll find us a new one. Okay, let's find a new route. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Smooth is what that is.
Exit now.
Right, and we're off.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I played ATS online. I think there was only like 4 states. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's a lot of people online still. Outside of like people like us when we do convoys or whatever. I will get a comfy. That is a very pretty sky.
Yeah, it is. I do love the dusk and dawn and sunset sunrises in this game.
I just like the sky in this game. Like, as good and as many improvements that they made to Farm Sim, they're still miles behind SCS. Miles behind SCS.
Why is it looking way less beautiful than on your stream at my end?
Have you changed any of the settings in ETS?
I think I'm on max everything.
Go straight on. That's right.
And why does yours look worse than mine? How do you do this, Bram? How?
Yeah, I wonder also. I don't see any clouds or something.
Oh, that's probably because it's raining in my game. So weather is local. Time of day is server based. So because it's raining for me in game, that's probably why I've got extra clouds and stuff. Whereas if you've not got rain, you're not gonna have a cloudy sky. So that's why it'll look different. If it's just the clouds and stuff that aren't in your game, then yeah, that's why. It's because you're not raining. If you were raining at the same time as me, you'd probably have the same. Because obviously you've got a better PC than me. So, and if everything's on max, then I don't understand why yours wouldn't be the same. But if you've got a different weather, then it's going to make it different slightly.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Shadowverse Gaming just followed.
Shadowverse Gaming, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. What are you up to? We're currently just driving to the Ukraine right now. Nice little 500-mile job. Just sort of painting roads as we go, discovering more. You know, like juicy XP for Nate, so he can level up and get to level 16 quicker.
Yeah, I'm about halfway, or just over halfway now, so...
A 500 mile at level 15 should probably take you to about 3/4 of the goal, I reckon. Then we just need to have enough money to get a trailer as well, and then we're away.
Yep.
And if you're copying my job, which means that you're doing medical equipment, you'll be earning a decent amount of money for all these jobs. So I don't think that'll be an issue. Working on Pro Mods Truckers MP this morning. Love the phone with the time on it. Is it a mod or cabin accessories? I believe it is Renault accessories, Shadowverse. So we're on TMP Pro mods as well. So the only mods we've got are Pro mods ones. Don't use ALM. But the phone with the time on it is one of the cabin choices you get with the Renault and the Renault only. So I believe it is a Renault T DLC. But don't quote me on it. But I think that's where it's from. So it's down to the interior you choose with the Renault. You need the one that has the little phone holder on it. So you've got the one where you've got no screen, which means you can put a bigger GPS on it.
Go straight up.
Or you can have the one with the screen with the bit on it, and then you can put a phone and you can choose whether that's got navigation on or whether it's got your time. I have it with the time.
I've got a little Viking dude on my vent.
Oh, on your air vents?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't put them on yet. I don't generally fuck around with the interior that much. I can never be arsed.
Well, the thing is, you don't really see much of it, really, do you?
No, like outside of the windscreen stuff, which is just distracting. And depending on the truck, some of the vents are a bit easier to see. You don't see any of it.
Yeah.
Whereas everybody else can see the outside of your truck. Which is why I like to make sure that the outside of the truck looks fucking good.
Only thing I did is the heads-up display. I like that one.
Hmm. Thank you for your first
And
time chat,
this is
Shadow,
one.
and I hope that helps, man. Need to shave my head again this weekend.
Can you take the rain back, please?
Oh, have you just got rain now?
Yeah. It's not so pretty anymore.
Have fun, Nick.
Just gotta
And
try
Ad
and
was
remember
playing,
the
so he didn't hear any of
well.
that. Right, okay, cool. So, I'm fairly sure it is part of the Renault T Evolution DLC pack. And it's down to the interior that you choose in the Renault. So you only get it on the Renault, you don't get it anywhere else. And basically when you choose the interior, depending on the interior you choose, you get different options with your navigation, with your infomat. So you can either have no infomat and the long phone holder, which means you can put like a tablet on, which gives you a bigger GPS. You can choose the one that I've got, which is the GPS plus the phone holder. And then when you click the noggin on the phone holder, that will give you the choice of having it, I think, on GPS or the time. And I always choose it with the time. But I don't believe it's a cabin accessories DLC. I am 99.9% sure it is the Renault T Evolution DLC pack that you need for this. But we're on Pro Mods TMP, so the only mods we've got are Pro Mods, because I don't use ALM, so... haven't got that DLC yet. You should! It's a good DLC. Like, I like Renaults anyway, but the DLC for the Renault T opens up so much. It really does. Like, I love the look of this Renault, I really do. Like the fact that you get the Renault on the bottom of it, and you can have the Renault race bar, and yeah, it's just good.
Keep right, and then keep left.
Got to race bar too.
I am not using the race bar. I'm using the Joker bull bar, I believe.
Now keep left there.
Um,
Keep right, and then turn left.
because if you use the race bar, it covers up the Renault chrome letters, which I've got. You should. 1000% you should. I like this. We're getting more Renault drivers, friends. We're doing good shit.
Now we need to get them all tomorrow at that.
Yeah, we need to get a load of Renault drivers. We need to get them all in the VTC, and we need to have them all come along from other trucking Saturday. That'd be great.
Keep riding.
Easy driving this morning.
Keep right. And then exit right.
How's the rain, eh?
Yeah, it's great fun. Just realised my interior is getting wet because my window's still open.
Wait, does it actually get wet if your window's open?
That's
No, it
so
doesn't,
nice.
It would be cool though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you start getting like drops of water on your fucking dash and stuff, that'd be
Yeah.
amazing. You know, so many people have said this, Shadow, but they drive really fucking nicely. Like, they do drive really well. They've got really good fuel economy. So even though they've only got like a 1200 litre tank on the 4x2, they use that fuel really well. So if you've got realistic fuel consumption on, you very rarely, if ever, run out. Like, you've got loads of time. Even when you go into the red, you've got ages before you need to actually fill up. I'm fairly sure, Fire, that SCS fucking hate me, so I wouldn't worry about that too much, mate.
Exit now. Go straight on. That's right.
Yes, it will. You're welcome.
Agree. All you can say, agree.
The only thing I wish is that the Renault DLC expanded to the older models. Because you can't do anything with the Magnum or the Renault Premium, which is big sad. They're amazing. Like, I really like the Renault Magnum, but you can't do anything to it. It's very, very limited. Oh yeah, it handles really well as well. Like, you can chuck it into corners, slam your brakes on, and it just stays fermented to the ground, like cemented to the ground. Fermented? Stays fermented, baby. Yummy.
Let's go.
Give me that old aging fucking truck. Yum. No, it stays cemented on the ground. It's awesome. Very, very easy truck to drive. I need to open a window, that's why I'm yawning already. It's already 20 degrees in here, so I need to open a window and cool it down a bit, I think. Yeah.
It's a bit high with the sweatshirt on.
Yeah. Like, the problem is that it's too cold without it. So having it on but opening the window, it just tends to work best. So I'll do that in a second. Let some fresh air in, yo. But it's cool because after stream I can open the curtains up for the weekend again. That is a job I might do actually. I might change my curtains over to the spring summer ones that I've got. So in the winter I've got like really long red curtains for the front windows that are like, you know, heat absorbing blackout curtain things. And then spring summer I've got some shorter grey ones and they look really good in that room. So I might do that tomorrow morning. Also guys, don't forget if you want to help out the stream, !masters in the chat, click the link, download the game. It's a match 3 PvP and it's pretty damn awesome. Go and check it out.
Just got a message. My table should be arriving around 12.
Nice,
So
man.
if I'm gone already, all of a sudden, you know why.
Yep, no, that's fair. That's fair.
So that's 11 for you, by the way.
So in about 20 minutes then.
Yep.
You didn't realise it was that close, did you?
Nope.
Well, that might actually work out pretty nicely, actually.
Yeah, because we're due to be delivering in about 15-20 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hope he's not early.
True. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone say they don't want a delivery early.
Oh, I hate this company. This is table number 4. They're all are broken.
Oh, really?
And BSS. Something broken would be shocking.
Go straight up.
Yeah, no thank you. The only thing I'd even marginally accept being broken on arrival is one of my fucking Easter eggs.
Well, that's it. Half the work's already done for you.
Exactly. That's the only thing I wouldn't really mind about. Self-burn, rare achievement indeed. But yes, guys, there is still time if you want to get me some Easter eggs. 200,000 souls to everybody that does get me at least one Easter egg off my wish list. Exclamation point throne. No, exclamation point wish in the channel. I know what the fuck I'm saying, I promise. Exclamation point wish in the channel. Click on the link, go to seasonal. There's a load of Easter eggs in there of varying different ranges. 200,000 souls for everybody that buys one. And help me just stay in bed eating chocolate all day on Sunday. Be fine. I'm still most looking forward to eating that fucking Ferrero Rocher one though. I cannot wait. So excited for that.
It was a white chocolate one as well, wasn't it?
Yep. White chocolate Ferrero Rocher. The only bad thing about it is that you don't get the white chocolate mini Ferrero Rochers. You get the milk chocolate ones, which I mean, I'm still not going to complain against 6 Ferrero Rocher in a fucking egg, but still, I was a little disappointed that it wasn't white chocolate Ferrero Rochers as well.
That's a bit odd, also.
But yeah, so I've got them. I've got the Galaxy one, which comes with 2 Galaxy caramel bars. And then she got me a load of little mini egg things. So all that weight that I've lost in the last couple of weeks is going to just be decimated. So what I might do is weigh myself tomorrow before I eat all the chocolate so I can pretend like it's not a thing.
Yeah, I like that plan. Sounds good.
And then after Sunday, I can work all week to try and lose the gazillion pounds I put on with the chocolate. That's my plan. That's the way I'm going to deal with that. And then Sunday, once I've done that, I may have a video to record for Wednesday, and if I get that done at Sunday, then I can chill out all week. Might get some more TikToks recorded. And then if the weather is actually nice, I might get out and actually get some of the weeding done that I've been planning on doing all week and then haven't had time to do. Actually make the front bit look a bit nicer.
I keep left there.
You know the other thing I like about Renault? It's that it's fucking quiet. It is such a quiet truck.
Exit now.
Like, the only one that I know of that's quieter, because I haven't ridden in the Iveco or the Volvo, the new ones yet, is the TG5.
Go straight up.
Or TG3, sorry.
See, I like the roar of the V8, mate.
I do and I don't. Like, I like the sound of it. Like, obviously, when I play ATS, I love the little Mac R that I've got. But for streaming, it can be a little much when you're trying to talk to people, or if you're in convoy listening to them and all you can hear is in the background. No, he has said, Hadam, he said that he doesn't like Renault because he just doesn't like the look of them. Like, it just doesn't look like how they look. They're aesthetically not pleasing to him.
I had that Volvo FH6, I think.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's a bit loud.
A bit loud. Oh god! People on the road! Just stood there chilling out. Love that.
What the hell?
And I didn't know if I was to hit them, there'd be invisible walls, so I tried to avoid them. But again,
fair.
showcasing how well this truck handles a fucking sharp turn like that. And we were fine. Oh yeah, by the way, it's a border checkpoint.
Yeah, thanks.
That's on time.
Oh, come on. It's illegal, I swear.
Right, you got another one in a minute.
Oh,
But there's multiple lanes to this one, so it's not too bad.
oh, that's right then.
Hey, Hadam, you listening? You listening? Volvo. Oh, shit. What are you gonna do about it, Adam? Hey, what are you gonna do about it? Fuck all, that's what. I don't consider. Uh-huh.
Damn.
So you know when I said all the mods are getting paid if I win 44 million, what I meant to say was all the mods except for Hatham. Oof.
Go straight on. That's right.
You'll get your fun at the turn of the mouth. Oh, turn of the month. I thought you said turn of the mouth then. I was like, what? No, I just pocket it, Gage. I just pocket it for myself. To buy a Renault. Send it to Prof. To be honest, we were looking at when we were looking for cars. There was one. There was a Renault that we wanted to try out. We never found one. So I might just buy one of them. And apparently, the new Renault 5, the little electric thing, is meant to be quite good. Renault is standing there, yep. Just a little Renault. All the best from Az. He'd die laughing. He'd hate it, but he'd die laughing. But I would... This is the problem, right? I would still be a troll, so Choose Mom hates Fiat 500s. So I've often joked, and I probably would, if I was to win the lotto by millions... I'd buy an R-Bath, so I'd buy the really sporty one instead. There you go, new car, enjoy.
I hate those things.
I think the... Do you remember the Grande Punto?
No, I don't think I do, to be fair.
So, one of my exes, when I was like 18, had a Mark 1 Punto, but it was weird because it was a 5-door. And we modified it a little bit, but you couldn't find parts for a 5-door Punto. It just didn't exist. Even replacement parts were a bastard to find. Nothing fit because everybody just made shit for the coupe. And then they made the Mark II, which is those weird fucking shaped ones. You know, the ones that look like they've just been squashed.
Yeah.
And then they came out with the Punto Grande. And I really liked them. I thought they were really nice cars. They were nicer shaped. They didn't look like Puntos. They look really nice. And Arbath did a version of them, and they were good. The Fiat 500s, however, I'm not a huge fan of. But no, if you can find an Arbath Fiat Grande Punto, I don't know how reliable they were. I don't know if they improved the reliability or not, but they were really nice to look at. They were really nice shape. I really liked them.
But yeah, you saying about the... oh no, that's a Capri they're bringing back, isn't it?
What one?
The Ford Capri.
I know they were on about it.
Yeah, I saw some images, whether or not they were just renders or whatever, but it looked nice in the front. The rear end looked really weird.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. Like, why are they bringing back all these old cars instead of just making new ones? Like, this is the problem with, like, AI and corporate as a mix, because corporations and you know, the executive branch of corporations don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they just want to try and make as much money as possible. So they, instead of coming up with new, fresh ideas that work, they just regurgitate old ones that used to work in the hope that it's going to cause something good. Like, it's like the Renault 5 coming back as an electric car. Like, just make something new. Or better yet, don't discontinue good cars. Like, instead of making the Capri, why the fuck did Ford discontinue the Mondeo? One of the best selling cars of all fucking time.
Well,
One
they've
of
done
the
it with
best cars.
Fiesta now as well. They've completely discontinued that, which is again one of the most cheapest cars that you could get.
Well, not only that, but they haven't discontinued it. They've just called it the Focus. You look at a Focus now and a Focus when it first came out, they're completely different fucking cars. They're smaller. They are not as nice looking. They're a Fiesta. Like, what? Oh, they play it at. What I will say, though, is the Cougar looks nice, the new ones.
Yeah.
Because they've gone bigger and they've got the more typical longer front of a Ford. And they are really nice. They look almost older. It's weird. Right.
Player in a car.
Might be.
Yeah.
Might be.
It
Yeah.
is.
Right.
Oh, so close.
You almost leveled up.
I need. I'm at 27,630,
Hmm.
and I need 27,700.
Oh, next job will do it then.
Yeah.
Are you going to give me anything from here, or am I going to have to generate job again? Of course I'm going to have to generate job again. I love the refrigerator table trailer. I hate the refrigerator table. Right then.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the table. My wife called, so I was quiet for a while, and we'll be back later.
No worries, dude. Thank you so much for trucking, man. I appreciate it.
See you all later.
Tables. I hope tables all right.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that would be nice if they can do that.
That one looks a good one. Right, Chiz now. Let's go there. Be a bit of a longer one, but you'll definitely level up after it, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Just now. Oh, not live. No, I don't want liver paste. I want that one. Thank you. Generate job. There you go. Job's up.
Sweet. It's not escape. Every time.
You'll get used to it. Maybe.
Probably not.
Are you not taking medical equipment?
Yeah.
That's not a refrigerated trailer, dude.
I just click copy job and I just go create.
Yeah. So you're not taking medical equipment then?
Am I not? Because it says medical equipment 5 ton at the top.
Oh, then maybe you are. That's really weird. Because, like, I don't know. Are you, like, generating a trailer or copying my trailer?
I think it might be generating a trailer, I don't know. I just
That's-
literally, all I do is I right click, copy job and then generate job.
Honestly, this game makes no fucking sense because it should be a refrigerated trailer for medical equipment.
Unless they've made a change maybe, I don't know.
Unless it's the medical... I don't fucking know anymore. You know what? If you got medical equipment, it's fine. Actually, no,
I mean, that's
medical
what it's telling
equipment
me.
you wouldn't know. Medical vaccines you'll need the refrigerated for. Medical equipment you'll be fine. Domino King, welcome in. How you doing? But then... Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. It's fine.
Go straight on. That's right.
600 mile this one.
I'm just gonna pull in and fill up.
Yep, no worries. I'll find somewhere and wait for you since it's just me and you. Safe, I think.
Should take a sec. There you go, it's all updated on tracking now. Yeah, because I changed all the settings and then I forgot to save it.
Ah.
Yeah, so I had to redo it and then it didn't change for a while, so...
What time, I wonder, are we going to get our clan boss chest today? Ads are over, guys. Welcome back.
I am en route if you wanna... You ready?
Yep, ready when you are. I'll start rolling off a bit slower. Oh, we've got a classic arena takedown again. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Half hour. Sweet. I got your hands. $2,500. It takes a while, doesn't it? But you'll get there. I think I know why I'm falling behind when we accelerate. I had the transmodus in eco. Oh, that might do it then.
Go straight on. That's right.
Tab open and hope I'll be back soon. No worries, dude. I hope the table's in good nick. Like, genuinely. And when you hop back in, we'll let you know where you are and then we'll, you know, come up with a plan of where to go. How's your Friday going, Hath? I hope it's going well. Go on fire.
Bless you.
I'm okay.
Get ready to
Flaming is off.
turn left.
You did land. You did. That wasn't broken already. I mean, fair. That's fair. It's a bit barren round here, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Makes it easier for driving though, I reckon.
As you see in the fields, remind me, we got a harvest, didn't we?
Yeah, today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have a look and see what needs, because I can't remember what it is that we've got that harvests in June. I don't think we've got any barley, but I know that we've got something. No, wait,
Right.
have we planted potatoes? We haven't planted potatoes. I'll have a look. Yeah, no, I haven't planted potatoes yet. I'll have a look. There might be something, but I can't remember what.
Oh, that was a bit sharper than I was expecting.
Yeah, a little bit. You did exactly what I did, but I handled it better. You're welcome. Cage,
Yeah.
well done on that land. 1.86. That is the land to end all landings, that one. Next week's going to be a ball, I bet, because no people in office on Monday. Players have been playing in the weekend. Yeah, I bet. I will do no such thing. Adam, why are you like this?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
You are many things. The king is not it.
His Royal Excellency,
I hate
Sovereign
you.
for Life Hathor, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest.
Do you though?
Fire in his wake.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I am pressing X to doubt. I love the way this sticks to the road. It's so good.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yay, city limits.
Ready to turn right.
Yeah, I mean, Adam's not in the UK. Take over UK by all means. Go for it.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
You in that fucking drop there, man. You're all a bunch of idiots. I just want to put that out there. dear. You know what? It is a little barren, but it's still very pretty. Oh dear. I knew there was something I was meant to do at the last stop. I was meant to get up and open the fucking windows. I'm having a brain fog day apparently where I just keep forgetting shit.
I was gonna say, do you want to pull over and open it quickly?
Nah, I'll be alright. I've got 445 miles, I'll be fine. I'll probably need the loo at the end of the next stop so I can open them then.
Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say I need to do a Medicaid run, so
Yes guys, Medicheck. Get all your meds in. I have them every now and again, Hal. I have them every now and again. You got transport capability, could you, like, give us the ability to have a transporter, please? Thanks. Yours later on like usual. As long as you're taking them at the right time, that's all that matters. Drop bears are your militia. Good to know. Might be an idea there, Cage. Yep, do that. So we're catching up with the blue dot.
I was gonna say blue dot ahead.
It looks like he's going in the same direction as us, though, just slower.
I have to try and go for an overtake and get a straight enough road.
Maybe, it depends how slow he's going.
Oh, there's two now.
Yeah, but one's coming this way.
Yeah.
So. Sometimes I need to take them a bit later or earlier depending on what I need to focus on, which is fair, man, which is fair. We might not even need to overtake him at all. It depends whether he's going the same way as us or not.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he is going the same way as us.
It's right, though, because we're on the motorway now, so more lanes.
Indeed. Well, don't miss your next dose then. Go 58 to overtake him. Or is this where he decides to start going really fast? Yeah, he's pulling off, look. What a weirdo. Oh, now we're in single lanes. Never mind. Drop that. Drop back down. Don't go for it. Morning. I'm a thorough at supper. Is that because Saturday what I remember?
Keep right.
Yeah, it is difficult. Well, on the weekend or when you're not working, you're like, oh shit, why are you going so slow around the corner, dude? Come on. Bro, you don't need to brake there. Come on. Fucking hell, you drive like me old granny. Move.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Bro, you can get around there quicker.
Exit now.
No, I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I just don't think he's a very good driver. He's all over the fucking road. I say, he just drives like an old granny. Oh no, a corner! I must brake! But what's annoying is he's doing just enough to stay in front, so I can't overtake, because otherwise we're going to race miles.
Yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
But at least he's doing a decent-ish amount of speed.
It's alright until you hit a corner and then he fucking slams his brakes on. So he's clearly not worried about race miles or anything because he's clearly going faster than 62. Until you hit a corner when I end up nearly on his arse because he's braking like a twat and I'm like, nah, I'm fine. It's gonna be good, Hal. Didn't you say your controller will be there like Monday or Tuesday? Careful of the cones on the bridge.
Yep. Random thing to put.
Just can't use controllers. You'll be fine.
Whoa.
I fucking love the way this thing handles. I really do. I know I keep saying it, but I don't care. I don't think I've had a truck that handles as well as this one. Because you can just chuck it in and it just grips and grips and grips and grips.
Get ready to turn left.
Why are you breaking? Why are you breaking? Bruh.
It's a little bit of a corner coming up.
It's great, because when I pip at them, it actually works. Unlike on single player, where they don't fucking register it, because they're AI. Now I've got rain as well, so this is going to get real interesting real quick. He's just advanced AI. You might as well fucking be at this point. You might not be able to have them because they've got new watch limit hours recorded. Something stupid. I've got to go through and get rid of all mine because I'm very close to the limit. Slow down before the corner. No worries, Hath. Yeah, see, because he's on straight, so he's like, he pulls away and he can clearly do the speed. He's clearly not bothered about doing the speed. It's just, get up to the slightest corner, he slams his fucking brakes on. Not bad.
Whitem87 played no wipers for 45 seconds.
Cheers. Cheers, White. Not like there's a blue dot in front of us or anything. Morning. How you doing? Oh, this is going to get real fucking bad real fucking quick. If I get banned because of this, you're a knob. What the fuck was that? Careful, there's something in the road that you hit. I could really do that hurrying up and fucking off about now. Beautiful. Thank you, White. How are you this fine Friday, Brick? Memes and funny shit. No worries, dude. Blue Dot is another random player. If I crash into them and it's my fault, I can get banned from TMP. So not being able to see fuck all is really helpful at this point. So that player in front of us is a random. Who has apparently decided to make all our lives miserable by slowing down on every fucking corner ever. I can't see it. It shouldn't be. Oh, he's turning. Thank fuck for that.
Lovely.
Whitem87 played Honk Your Horn.
It shouldn't be down, Kai. But I can restart it if needed.
You can resurface this road.
Yeah, innit?
Jesus.
Turn right.
Definitely not there for you, right? I will sort it. We'll pull over and I'll sort it, Nate, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Because it did this yesterday where I couldn't see it and then I restarted the server and it was fine, but I don't know what time it'll be on. I'll find a straight bit of road where there's enough room for us to pull over, Kai, and we'll sort it. It will do. Hey Don Diego, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, I've restarted the server cage. You should, Kai, you should be fine. Give it a couple of minutes and then try again. See if it comes up.
Oh, I've just seen what White said. The voice of Nate.
Yeah, that's the voice of Nate. That's the one.
Yeah. The one and only. The myth,
Yes,
the
Fire.
legend.
That is perfectly fucking acceptable. That is perfectly fucking acceptable to say that in the application. I know Tab's busy right now, but if he has got me up and if he can hear me, he will most assuredly find that fucking hilarious.
Now you drive safe.
Wrong button.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, half.
Let's get going.
Right. Yes, so you joined the VTC. Oh, did you, Don Diego? You joined Vikings? Awesome. You're an absolute legend. I didn't realise I'd done that. There you go. I feel sick. Fire, if you let me know when you've done it, I'll let them know in the VTC to check it. The road surface. Adam, this is part of the Ukrainian pro mods bit. We're driving on a very bumpy bit of road. Well, say what your job is, Fire. Say that you take pictures of trucks and disasters and shit. That's pretty cool. I'd say that's a fun fact about you. Like, your job is very unique and very cool, so I'd say that, honestly.
Yeah, I just turned around and said that I was a Lego nut, especially with Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying to make it so you have automatic differential. I shouldn't do anything. I am quite happy with it being as it is. These are the settings that I've used for the last 6 years of playing this game. It is how I like it. The reason why the differential came on was because I was trying to type in the VTC and I manually switched it on because I'm smart.
Turn left. And then turn left. Turn left. And then turn right.
Is that an over about? That's not an over. No, it's not an over about.
Exit now.
Oh, that's definitely not an over about. Application is done. Beautiful. I will let them know in a second. Grip signs, but I think the load's okay. Yeah, it is. We only did 3% damage. It'll be fine.
Ready to turn right.
Nailed it. Oh, we're meant to go right here. My bad. Went the long way around. It's fine.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
So for those who didn't see that, Windy replied that if they like Renault, then he'll decline. We do drive Renault. We do. I like Renault. I like this truck a hell of a lot. Oh, I love giving him shit.
Go straight on.
And then look, you've got Goody Two Shoes now. Hi everyone, hope everyone's good. Me and Wendy are sat insulting each other, and Nate's just like, "Hi, how are we all?"
Look, I'm the newbie, yeah? I've got to make sure that I don't lose my job. Once I've been here about a month or so, then I can start laying in. You also forgot the smiley face at the end, thank you very much.
Yeah. You drive the 6 Series, not bad, man, not bad. Good cop, bad cop routine. It's certainly something. Oh dear, that made me chuckle. Don't forget, guys, get those drops in. He does need to work on his shit talking. I agree.
I'm the worst for shit talking. I'm not quick or witty at all.
I mean,
Sometimes I'll get a
we knew
zinger in,
that, but sure.
Yeah.
I actually really like this route. It's got just enough bends in it to keep it interesting, but it's also a really easy drive as well.
Yeah.
Exit now.
White and 87 played take the next left turn.
And then White's a cunt, so, you know, there you go. Looks like I'm going left next. Yay.
I'll make sure not to follow you. Although I could paint the road.
I mean, well, this is it, isn't it? This is it. Like, it's painting the road, it's fine.
I think there's a roundabout at the end or something you can turn around as well.
It's a job area, so you can go in there, which is non-collision, and turn around.
Yeah, do that then.
Balti discovered. Haven't we got somewhere new discovered? Let's go.
Finding a new ground. Okay, let's find a new ground. I gotta get home to my place.
I love how the GPS is just, yeah, no, what are you doing? You're a fucking idiot. Turn around already, fuck's sake.
I was going to say, Jules talking to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honey, where are you going? Like, fuck off. Clearly I'm going the wrong fucking way, aren't I, dickhead? Cheers for that, Nate. Appreciate it. Not Nate. White, Nate. Same fucking thing. It's
Same
right.
gremlin.
You're all a fucking hive mind, so it doesn't matter.
All we now need is that person from earlier just to come in front of us again.
Why you got to put that in the universe, Nate? Why?
Why not?
Why you got to say that? Why? Hey, Parspo, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Almost. Yeah, I never apologize. If I don't hit him, I don't apologize. If I hit him, then I do apologize because I don't want to get banned, but...
Yeah, no, I was literally not looking because for some reason my mouse and anything else, I can't look around in the cab.
Have you not got your farm stick?
Yeah, but it doesn't work with the little joystick.
Right, okay. Let's fix that because honestly having the joystick work is one of the best things ever. So we're going to pull over and we're going to fix it.
I tried to have a look at the settings, but I could never find it.
Right, so the setting you want is options and it is controls, and then in here you're looking on my screen. Let me get rid of my camera. Do I have my camera? Ah, fuck. All right. I did have a button for my camera, but apparently I don't have it on the thing anymore. So in here where you got your input type, yeah, you see how I've got keyboard and Logitech, SciTech side panel, and SimTask farm stick. You need your farm stick in there. If it's not selected there, it won't work.
See, I've got mine selected.
Yeah, it's in there, yeah?
Right, yeah, it's in there.
Right. And then if you come down here, you will have look up and down access. Yeah. Morning, Scandra. How you doing? Right.
All right, yes.
Yeah. Click on that, and then you'll move your thing. So you got look up and down. Make sure when you press it up and down, it does the thing, and then you have left and right. And then what that'll do, once they're selected, it'll work.
Ah, sweet. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so that bar's moving now, yeah?
Yeah, it's all moving left, right, up, down. It's all good.
Beautiful. That's it. Done.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Just test it when you're in the cab, see if it actually works.
Oh, no, it didn't work. Might have to go out and go back in, maybe.
No, you shouldn't have to. If it's moving on the thing, it should be working.
Just check. Make sure I did. Oh,
What's your dead zone at as well? I've got mine on
Dead zone
10%.
Yeah, mine was 10%.
Yeah, you want it on 10% because otherwise you get the controller drift. So as long as that's selected though, that should be working.
Yeah, there's no save or anything. So yeah, it's all selected.
That's really weird then.
Yeah, it's not.
You might have to do your input wizard, but don't do that whilst you're driving because it
No,
might also lose everything. But yeah, it should work. Like I'd say test it once you're once we've finished today, because 94 miles you'll have your new paint that you can do.
Yeah, so I mean, now I know the setting. I'll have a look tonight.
Mm-hmm. Chu's going to be in hospital for another 24 hours, guys. Should know better.
I'll hope she's alright.
Well, I've said, I was like, well, have they got at least got you a fucking bed now? Like, after 24 hours, if they haven't got you a bed, then what the fuck? Of course you're not going to be any better. If you're sat in a fucking chair all night not getting proper sleep, you're not getting the rest you need. You might be getting the antibiotics, but it's not going to help.
The main thing you need.
Yeah, like, they at least need to make you comfortable if they're going to keep you in for another 24 hours. Otherwise, I'd be like, just give me stronger fucking things. A normal joystick should work as well, Shadowverse. I can't see why it wouldn't. As long as the game picks it up and you can add it as an input, you should be fine. Like, I've got my farm heavy equipment control panel and my farm stick connected, and they both work, so... Just Nate likes wrecking things.
100%, mate. 100%.
You're not as bad as Bram, but you're close. The Thrustmaster Hot Ass and the Farm Stick are basically identical, Shadowverse. All they did was change some of the buttons around and changed how it looks. But they're basically the same, so I can't see it not working. Because, yeah, the thumbstick alone is, like, one of my favourite things to have added in. On single player, it's really great because you can use it to see what's coming without needing, like, an eye tracker or anything. And then, obviously, I've got, like, all my different buttons that I've assigned for it and stuff. Like, it obviously works because you've assigned your buttons to the farm stick and they work, right?
Yeah, 100%.
It's just literally just the axis that aren't working with your thumbstick.
I think it might be a setting within one of the files, thinking about it. Because I was playing around with trying to get an eye tracker working. And to do it, you had to change one of the settings to a 1 instead of a 0. So I might need to go in there, change that, and then it'll give it access back to it, maybe.
Might be. I've never done that.
Yeah.
Or if you've got the eye tracking switched on in-game, that would probably do it as well. So you might not need to change the files. Like, yeah, there's a setting in the game for eye tracking. If that's switched on, switch that off first before you start messing around with fucking files. But yeah.
That might be overwriting the mouse control.
Yeah, if you know the setting that you need to adjust to 0, then that might also work. But I'd say do the in-game setting first and see if that's on.
Yeah, I'll give that a go. Actually, that's a good shout. Does it work outside? Yeah, so it's working outside the truck, it's just in the cab for some reason.
So, yeah, it's definitely an eye tracking thing then, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll have a look when we drop this off and then I'll turn that setting off maybe.
Yeah. We're only 30 mile away and I've got to go to Nutulu anyway, so you can fuck about with it in there.
Yeah, no worries.
You go into config and change it back from the 1 use G tracker to 0. Right, there you go then. So yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, G tracker I R, yeah.
was laggy. I mean, the Tobii eye tracker, from what I've seen, is really good, and you don't get lag with it. But any others can be a bit weird. But yeah, if you got your thumbstick, you don't need an eye tracker, in my opinion, especially when you're streaming.
Free one that I downloaded. I can't remember the name of it now, and it was good. It didn't really lag. It was just very quick with the head movements. Like even a slight bit of movement, it would just move the camera.
Yeah. Which is fine. But especially when you're a streamer, because I move my head around all the time anyway, because I get like really sore neck, so I move it, and it would just be a horrible experience for you guys. And like I say, I've got the thumbstick, which does the job just as well.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, yeah, if you want to log out and change that whilst I'm at the loo, you can, and then log back in and we can do another job. You're going to be changing your paint after this run anyway, aren't you?
Hopefully, yes. And yeah, I will, Paige.
The other thing is, whilst you're fucking about with that, I can log into Raid and see what me clan boss gave me.
I've never played Raid, to be honest.
Give me a second. White's being a knobhead again. Yeah, no, I like I say, obviously I play a lot of Raid anyway. But if you're using free cash, it's one of the first ones they give you, and it's amazing. I'm very tempted to see if I can, once I've got everything else sorted and once I've finished the goals on this one, seeing if I can get free cash to work on BlueStacks as a new account, and then I can do it all again.
Fair enough.
Right. I am going to BRB, guys, because I really need a wee, and I've got to open the window so I stop yawning as much. Nate's going to fuck around with settings. I'm going to open up Raid when I get back and see what we've got, and then we're going to do more jobs. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. We're starting on just chatting stream because I'm going to log into Raid real quick and see what my clan boss chest gave me. And we're waiting for Nate to do all his things and stuff and things and set his files and get his new paint job. So we're going to do that real quick. Boom, boom. Not really too worried about the arena takedown, to be honest. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. How you doing, Jeff, by the way? Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Oh, I got a void shot. I told you. Getting Chris today. And an ancient. Let's go. Told you, I'm getting Chris. 1010% getting a Chris. Okay, so we got a rare from that one. And I need to get rid of some things to make some space. Cool. Right, I did that and didn't actually get rid of any champions because I'm smart. Beautiful. Right, you. Come on. Come on, Chris. I'm due. I'm due, yeah. That's not a Chris. That sucks, monkey penis. That sucks. All of the monkey penis right there. I don't know which one I'm going for. Right, so we're going to go down this way. Okay, so I need 500 points for that one. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we got good shit from Clan Boss, but also not. You seriously not giving me any points from a fragment summon? You knobheads. You knobheads. Rude. Okay. Cool. Right. Wait, I can do that more later. Well, that was disappointing. It gave me a void shard. It gave me a crisp soul, and then it ruined all my hopes and dreams. Hey, Borat, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I don't know if Nate's back. Nate, are you ready to go? Are you sorted? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just testing it now. I was just trying to see if I could find a maintenance garage. Yep, all good. Look left, look right, look up, look down.
Perfect.
What was that setting?
It was that setting. Epic.
Yeah.
Yeah, get your maintenance garage in. Let's go. Because if you have 7, I'll have 7 as well. And then we'll be at the same place then. It's the easiest way of doing it. Not a lot, man. Not a lot. We are finally getting Nate into team colours, into trucking VTC colours, which is awesome.
Would you just show on the map? They're not discoverable, are they?
I don't know. Just F7. That's all I do. Easier that way.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, just F7 and enter, and it'll transport you to the nearest one. We're right next to a job, so I can go and get one sorted whilst you fuck about. He's literally just hit level 16, Borat. So he's been trying. We've been doing for the last couple of days. Overnight at work. So trucking is going to be fun tomorrow morning. You'll be fine. Like, at the end of the day, dude, they're on all day. So, like, don't stress about being on in the morning. as long as you join at some point, I'm sure that the VTC would rather you be happy and healthy rather than groggy, tired, and fucked. You gonna be there? Okay. You're your own boss, you're your own man. I'm not gonna sit and force you, but generate job. Where are we going actually? Every fucking time. World map, where are we? We'll keep going. I kind of like the idea of keep going sort of along this area. Got Istanbul. We could, where are we? We're up here. That'd be a longer one. We could go to Kalevala, and then we could get a ferry down to Mytilene, and then another one to Chileos, which would be very, very short jobs and wouldn't get us a lot of miles, but they would get us some nice discovery. And then we could probably go from Chilos back to Athens, and then up through Greece, and do it that way. So,
Yeah.
Kavala, or in fact, if we set a job to Mytilene straight away, it'd be interesting because I don't know whether it'd take us to Istanbul or whether it'd take us to Kalevala. But either of those routes would be good, I reckon. Right, Mytilene it is. Cool. That's where we're going to set the job to. What time do you start work tonight then, Borat? Mytilene. Use current owned trailer. And we want medical equipment. Generate offer. Take a walk with the dog. No worries, Don. No worries, Mum. Beautiful.
Now the work begins in the trailer.
Yeah, getting the trailer won't take long. Just don't do what Bram did.
What does Ram do?
Got the colours wrong. Copied the colours for the truck instead of the colours for the trailer.
Oh. Actually, I think I might have the outline wrong. Used blue.
So the outline is your own personal choice colour. So if you've gone directly with the thing that they said, then you're fine.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I've got green there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now you drive safely.
Looks much better like that, look. There we go.
Turn left.
All right, 150 mile this one. This should get you a level or two.
Well, so far, all my jobs have been normal miles, which is good.
That shows greater speed control. I'm proud of you.
Yes, yeah, I'm learning.
You are indeed. You are
Also,
indeed.
I've got more the upgraded dash, so I can actually see the digital output.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Right. Ready when you are.
Yep, just bringing up the log overview. Hey, fire's been accepted into VTC. Let's go.
GG's.
Where am I? Still in 15th. We've still got 3,000-ish miles to go into 14th. Ryan, let's go. Let's do this thing. What are you doing there?
I was just playing around with trucking and getting rid of something I don't need. No, all good. I was pressing every button other than the button to get rid of it.
You're a genius.
Hey, I'm brainier than Einstein. So,
Sure, y'all. What do you want, dog? I'll tell you what, that breeze is really fucking nice now. I've opened both of them. Great.
yeah.
Because it is, it's actually brightened up. It's quite nice out there now. Fucking roundabouts.
Is that not an over about?
No. Curb's a little high. Like, you could probably go over it, but you'd do a fair bit of damage on the way.
Go straight on. That's right. Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Right turn. And there are checkpoints coming up, sir, so don't come flying into it like you did last time.
Like I did last time. I didn't hit you.
No, but you did cack yourself.
Maybe a little bit.
Arsehole puckered. Right, I need to keep an eye because I want to make sure that Chew's okay. Right, she's in a tent bed. Do you know what? That's fine. That's better than a fucking chair.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. I'm just glad she's updating me. She messaged me yesterday. She's like, I don't know whether I should tell you or not because there's nothing you can do about it, but I'm going to A&E to get checked out. I was like, always tell me every time.
Yeah.
Like, forever tell me. Like, it doesn't matter whether I can do anything or not. You not telling me that you've gone to hospital or you're being admitted and then me just randomly finding out is not the way. We don't do that.
Yeah.
No. Well, this is what I've said to her, Cage. I've like, you know, maybe now you can actually get some rest, which will help. They're hoping to move her to a ward, which worries me slightly because you shouldn't be on a ward. You shouldn't need to be. I don't know. But yeah.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right. And then, you know,
Meant to be for rest after an operation, etc. But the last thing you do in hospitals, because you're so friggin' they are too. Well, they're nosy for a reason, but like, it's more. How can you get rest when you're in a fucking chair? Do you know? When you've had no fucking sleep or whatever, and you're ill, that's not gonna make it better. It's been that long since I've been in a hospital bed cage. And the last one I was in was technically a private hospital, so they were really comfy. So I can't really say yay or nay on that one.
They're alright when I was in hospital, but that was, what, probably 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it was what? Fucking 8 or 9 since the last time I was in a hospital bed.
Go straight on.
Do 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 do. Oh, fucking hell. This is fine. Don't mind me.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
This is important though, because it's do stuff, so it's fine. I can take a little damage. We're all good. Well, I've just said to her, I'm like, look, if, like, let your mum know that if she wants me over there this weekend, so I can stay at, like, Chew's house or whatever, and then go and help her mum in the garden, or do some wallpaper stripping or something, just so she's not on her own worrying about her. So I'm alright with that. Like, if she wants to come pick me up, she can. Because there's nothing I can do about Chew being in hospital, but I know what her mum's like for worrying and stuff, so having someone there to reassure her that it's going to be alright and stuff. Did I damage load? No, I didn't. Good. You are behind me. Just out Dot's way. On the note of raid, by the way, if I had pulled a Krisk, I think a day after pulling that other Lego, I think that Spirit would have actually shown up at my door and murdered me. And I've just noticed I've not got my fucking camera on still.
I was going to say there's no thinking about it, mate. I know for definite I think she'd come after you.
There you go. Got the camera back. I need to add that button. She would, because Krisk is one of the best champions in the game. Out and out one of the best champions in the game. And honestly, if I got a Krisk, my damage would just increase. And the reason why Krisk is so good is because he's got a passive that means whenever he gets attacked, he casts attack down and defense down on the enemy. So that means that essentially the clan boss has always got an attack down and defense down, which means he's doing less damage and he's taking more. So he's like Tay-Tay on crack because it's constantly up. And then on top of that, if I get a Valk, that's just an upgraded Skull Crusher with the counter because it's a full team counter, whereas Skull Crusher casts counter on everyone but himself. And so, if I got those two, damage would just go through the roof. That's the problem though, when you've got a composition like mine, like there's not a lot else I can do outside of getting perfect stat gear, which is hard enough anyway, and then roll in the ascension bonus, which means I need to do a lot of tournaments and things to get the dust that I need to re-roll the stats on them, till I get something that I actually want / need. I'll get there with it. I'm creeping it up. Like I hit 53 mil again last night in a single key, and I need 75 mil to be able to, or 72 mil to do a one key. And then on the baby account, I just need to get to level 60. Like I say, I'm working on Fellhound's gear so that I can get him sorted. And then I can just sit and run campaign in minutes and level up really quick. Definitely not an overabout. A fucking wall around it, so yeah, that's definitely not a thing.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We're in city limits again. There's a lot of cities around this route.
Not a bad thing, just more to discover.
Yeah. Now the other thing is, it's saying it's going to take us an hour. It's not, because I reckon that a good 300 or 400 mile is what's it called? Ferry. So I don't think it's going to take us that long at all. I think the driving distance is only about 400 mile. Honestly.
Fair enough.
Which means it's probably taken us Istanbul.
Might have to catch you up.
Well, what have you done?
Going straight into the central reservation.
Don't forget you can Y/. Don't forget you can Y/fix to fix your truck if you landed on all your wheels, and I will slow down to 40 whilst I wait for your stupid ass.
I was busy munching, right?
I'd just like to point out that whilst texting and driving, all I did was veer off the road a little bit and did 4% damage to my truck. Other than that, it's been fine. You eating when you've got a wheel, which means you can still have one hand on the wheel to steer, managed to crash into a central reservation. You, sir, are a tool.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
You hurt my head.
I just don't know what happened.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Exiting right. I can do that. One part is done, table is swapped and put back together and clear all the packaging. Nice, man. So what else you got to do?
Exit now.
I'll go and make lunch. What are you having for lunch? Different than the last one. That's a good thing, though, isn't it? Peanut butter sandwich. I like peanut butter. Or a few foodstuffs I can't eat. I really want some ice cream and I've got no ice cream in. I do not know if my wife is going to like it. Right. Did she pick it out? Is that you behind me?
Indeed, I was going to say you can start speeding up a bit if you want.
Include the same as the last one. Right. That didn't answer my question, Bram. Is she the one that picked this new table out, or did you? Judging by the way you're dodging the question, I think I already know the answer. Together. Right. Well, if you both had an input, and she liked it when she bought it, you're just going to have to fucking like it and live with the purchase, isn't she? 2 years ago? Wait, I'm confused. Why are you replacing the table you've currently got with the table you bought 2 years ago? What have I missed? I feel like there's a big chunk of information here that we're all missing. Since then, got 4 broken tables. What? What are you doing? Stop banging each other on them then. Don't want your tables to break. Don't fucking bang on them. That's the easier fucking solution. They arrive broken. Right, so the one that you've got now isn't broken, but it's...
So they ordered one 2 years ago, but every time it turned up, it kept being broken. I think is what you're saying. So now they finally got the one that they ordered 2 years ago, and it's not broken finally.
Right, I'm not being funny, Bram. Right? Right, I'm not being funny. But after the second time of it turning up broken, I'd have just got a fucking refund and gone with someone else. I wouldn't keep trying for 2 years and 4 different tables. I'd have just been like, do you know what? I'm quitting my losses. It's fine. It's done. Just give me a fucking refund. Problem solved. That's where your mind went as well. You're welcome, Cage. Told you, fucking hive mind. Agree, but no agree, but right. Like, I get that your wife might be a bit strong-willed or whatever, but after the second time of it turning not broken, like, you know that the company they're using is shit. Just get a refund and find a different one from somewhere else. Or if the colour is that much of a problem, get a fucking tablecloth. I saw what he said. I saw. Just waiting for a straight road so I could reply. No worries, Bram. Smooth as shit round that corner. Well, it's taking me to 577.
Yeah, I think it's redirected you.
Yeah, it does.
You coming back on the same road?
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm getting painted roads, it's fine. Yeah, carry on. We'll meet up at the thingy. If I could learn to type, that'd be great. It looks like it's going to put me on the right road.
Yeah, I think it's going through the town where I'm going around it sort of thing.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's fine. Bag of shite. There you go. See? Bit fucking laggy through here though, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I see you. I'm literally about to meet up with you. Oh, well, added a few extra miles on, I guess.
Turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Right, we're playing catch up, chat.
Turn left.
Bit skiddy as we go around the corner there, friends. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing.
At the roundabout, take the
You're all fantastic.
exit now.
Down, 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 down. Up and over, friends. Up and over the bridge. Bulgaria. Yeah. I'm coming. Dunk.
Keep right. And then turn left. Turn right.
That's interesting. On single player and not on pro mods, I'm fairly sure these have all got barriers that you've got to pay for. Hey David, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
I was thinking that yesterday when I was driving along through checkpoints, I'm sure some of these would have barriers.
Yeah. Oh, that was a wee bit close. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. There were nowhere in Europe you have actually stopped for toll booths anymore, except in ETS2. Only one or two accessible. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, honestly. I must say, Pastor, I love how much you really seem to love the game. Hello, Maverick. How you doing, Mum? Welcome in. things you're passionate about. That's fair. I can definitely relate to that. For sure. Your hate comes from a place of love. Hate me harder, Daddy. Daddy, I've been so bad. Hate me harder, please. Punish me, Daddy. Shout at me so much. Please, Paspo. Please. Yeah, I did have to make it weird. I did. 1000%. Yep. Every time. Been on since 6:30. That is some decent amount of trucking you got done there, Maverick. Nice. Well played. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Look, you joined the VTC, mate. You can't leave now. You're not allowed. It's against the rules. Look, just think, Paspo, right? I might have been making it a bit weird now, but come the 2nd of May, when Chew gets to fasten the TENS machine to my ass, well, not my ass, that'd be really bad, to my abdomen, and switch it up to as we stand, level 5 intensity, I'm going to be crying and pissing and shitting and probably moaning as well. So you'll all get your own revenge there. And we are 33 subs away from a level 6, which is the level that I'm really most worried about. I think anything after 6 is just going to be pure pain and anguish and discomfort. Shitting, pissing and moaning. I mean, I might not shit, but I've seen people with the TENS machine on and the pain and stuff that they go through, and I don't know how powerful those were compared to the one I've got. But mine has a labor pain simulator mode and goes all the way up to intensity level 15. So I'm guessing I'm not going to enjoy it. I was quietly confident when it took us like 8 days and we're on like 34 subs. We weren't even at the level 1 intensity. And then 4 days later we're on 250. And I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. Scared. The bear did respond, and not in a good way. Shout out, dickheads. It's not going to kill me. I want to make that abundantly clear, because I've had a couple of people go, well, will it not sort of break TOS? I'm like, no, because it's a pain. It's not classed as self-harm, because it's a pain that people experience naturally. And there's no danger in it, right? It's going to be painful, but there's no actual danger to myself. I don't suffer from any heart condition or anything like that. So it is safe as safe can be. It's something that many others have already done, so it's not going to be a risk. I've gone down the wrong way again, haven't I? No? No, we're fine. I've gone down the wrong way again then.
No, you're all good.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not going to kill me. It's not going to be any serious harm, but it is going to fucking hurt. It is, and it's going to give me a greater understanding of what women go through, which is a good thing. So if we could just leave it at level 5 and not go any more, that'd be great.
Get it to level 6, guys.
We're not getting it to a level 6, alright? It's not happening. But you can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But it's one of those, Cage. It's one of those where you kind of got to put that disclaimer out to make sure people understand that, one, don't try it yourselves unless you're, you know, silly. Delicious. I see. I quite like a boost bar. I do quite like a boost bar. Oh fucking hell! I love that you just chuck this round, man. Brownies flavored. I don't think I've had those ones. Oh, Nate.
Yeah, I stopped.
You appear to have
Overshot the corner a little bit.
You're right there, mate.
Yeah, just gotta try and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, good.
Can't park there. No, exactly. Can't do that.
I was doing alright, and then the corner just suddenly got very sharp.
They do that.
Yeah.
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Right. Well, you're safe now because it looks like we're back on motorway again.
Straight roads. You're alright. I have to do a second reservation again.
Look, I hit the guardrail because I was messaging Chew, and that is more important than the game. We've been through this fire. And the fact that I didn't stop or do any damage to the truck at that point, or the load, I think speaks volumes. So, well, I messaged her saying about the whole, like, you know, if your mum wants me there this weekend or whatever, let me know. And it come up said that she was typing, but then she wasn't. So I don't know whether she went to message me and a doctor came along, or whether she's finding out from people or what. So I've just sent her another message and been like, and obviously it means that I can come and see you if you get discharged and visit you if you're not, etc. Just in case she's like, why are you more bothered about my mum than you are about me?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm like, just going to add that bit on the end to save my arse a little bit. I hope she gets better soon too.
I mean, she's in the right place for it, isn't she? So,
She is. I'm just glad she's in a bed now. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that I am more bothered about. I'm also getting fuel.
might be the same one here as well.
Can you get by? Stopped
Yeah.
at a bit of an odd angle.
Just didn't want to hit, so I just slowed right down to make sure I had the right angle.
This is perfect music for trucking as well, especially on a nice chilled Friday. And it has been a chilled Friday, and it's been really good. And I appreciate you all for being here, guys.
Yeah, last night I had a truckers playlist.
Hmm.
What's going on here? Am I stuck on something? No? Ah, okay. Just, I don't know. Yeah, I put a truckers playlist on my iPad last night, and I was just sitting there trucking along to some decent sing-along tunes and that.
Nice. Right, we slowed down to let him catch up because he got stuck on air.
Yeah, apparently so I did.
Lincoln Park and beyond. Well, obviously for stream it tends to be at the minute pretzel. Like I say, when the YouTube side of things starts picking up to the point where I'm getting as many viewers on there as I am on Twitch and stuff, and they're actually earning potential income, then I'll look at seeing if I can afford upgrading Epidemic again. Because I've had no issues with Epidemic, and Pretzel's just riddled with fucking copyright claims and shit.
I was going to say you still having issues.
Yeah, like they're not issues as such. It's just like copyright sharing, or some of the lives aren't viable for monetization. It's like, bro, just sort your shit out. You can't claim that you're copyright safe if everything's getting claimed every 5 fucking seconds. You're clearly not providing, but it is copyright claims and not copyright strikes, which is, you know, better. Because it doesn't affect the channel in any way, shape or form.
Just affects the music, innit?
It affects the amount of money I get, essentially.
Oh, okay.
But, so what it means is if it's copyright claim and they decide to share revenue, then any money I earn, they earn like a percentage. But because my lives are earning 2 to 3p at the minute because they're not getting that many views, granted, the ones on Azraels Farmer are earning more, but they're covered by Epidemic, so I don't get copyright claims when I'm listening to music on there. So at the minute I'm not that worried. Like 10% of a penny is fuck all. But if, for example, my lives start picking up and my videos start picking up and I start getting more and more views and then more and more people coming on the lives, it could affect it. And at that point, I'm hoping I'm making enough to offset that.
Yeah, pay for the full subscription on both channels, like you said.
Yeah, essentially, like if the lives if YouTube starts making me 40 quid a month, then I can just go, well, that then justifies me having Epidemic because I could just use the YouTube money to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
And then that way I have greater earning potential because I'm not going to be sharing the revenue on all of the YouTube side of things at all. And so it just makes it a bit easier. And then if I decide to make multiple TikToks or multiple Instagrams or whatever, then they're also covered by that plan. So it covers me across the board, which just makes life easier. And for videos I don't have to worry because the clip that I've got for the outro doesn't get copyright claimed. And so all the monetization I get from that is mine, and that's what I say. So that can then pay for the lives, essentially. So basically, guys, exclamation point new in the channel, go and click the fucking link and watch the video and support the stream and share it and do all the good stuff and help it get into the algo because it's not doing that great. I didn't expect it would. Like the problem with the first impressions is because a lot of them are indie titles, a lot of people don't know they exist, and so you'll get the odd one like Mazda Tracks that does really well, and then others that just, you know, barely get 20 views. But when I logged in this morning, it jumped up a bit, so I don't know whether over the weekend it will do quite well or not.
Possibly.
And then with farming, at the minute, the mod videos aren't doing great either.
That's quite they're doing quite well.
Yeah, I don't know. Like they do generally typically anywhere between 40 and 90 views, which is not ideal. But the last couple have barely made 20 after a week, which is not great. So I think I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on the news channel of the stuff that we get early, and upload news again and see if I can get that working. Hello, Jabu loves GTV. How you doing? We are indeed on Truckers MP. We're on Pro Mods. We're doing some VTC convoys at the minute. But you're welcome to join us. You just won't be able to join the VC unless you're a VTC member. But welcome to the stream. We're just talking analytics and shit once more. Like, the good thing is that the tutorial videos are still gaining views. Like, they are still performing because everybody always needs a tutorial. So they're essentially carrying me.
Turn left.
The only annoying thing is that the only annoying thing about it is that it's not retroactive. So even though, like, the highest performing video I've got, which is like 30,000 views, which is more than Azraels Gaming, by the way, because it gained those views before I got partnered, before I was able to earn ad revenue, I'm only earning ad revenue from when I got partnered. So all of those other views, which could have been a couple of £100, is out in thin air. It's kind of annoying and frustrating, but it's fine. That's fair enough, Jay. That's fair enough. Welcome to the stream anyway. Happy to have you here.
That's the sort of stuff that people that sit and go, interview, no, don't see. Like, the amount of work that you guys have to do to earn that money is incredible.
Yeah, like, obviously, you know, the streaming side of it is the most fun. Like, sitting down, streaming all day, entertaining for you guys, and then, you know, the incentives and the subs and stuff, they're all viewer-based contributions, which means that, one, it's incredibly unsecure, because, you know, the last couple of months, sub numbers have been down, which I expected, I counted for, but it's still tough. And then, but like, YouTube is the safest way. If you can get ahead on YouTube, then it's pretty much, it's more reliable income and it's passive. It doesn't require anything from the viewer outside of just watching. Obviously, there's memberships and people can join, and you know, there's merch sales and stuff like that, which are cool. But for the most part, because the YouTube ad revenue is so much better than Twitch's, people just watching the stream support so much more, and people watching videos help so much more. But yeah, like, it's chasing algorithms, it's figuring out how to keep ahead of the game, it's figuring out how to do the same thing different enough that people go, I want to watch that instead of XYZ person, or as well as XYZ person. So you're right, it is a lot of work and a lot of stress and a lot of background, but I am very privileged to say that this is my full-time career, and I'm very privileged to say that I can do this for a job, and I understand that. And the problem comes when you get entitled people who think that they are deserving of something, or expectant of something, and that's what taints the rest of us with a bad brush. Because we're not entitled. Like, I am not entitled to anybody's time. I'm not entitled to anybody's attention. I am very lucky that I consider myself good at what I do, to a point where people want to sit and watch. And, you know, I will talk about most things. I'm very open about what I do and the analytics behind it. And I'm very open about, look, I'm doing this for XYZ reason.
Go straight on. That's right.
And, like, it's why I don't try to concern myself with what other people are doing as much. Like, the way I see it, if a directory is busy, then that's a good thing, because more people are going to see it because of the way that Twitch works with their browsing categories. So if we've got 5 or 6 people in the directory, I don't see it as, oh, I'm not going to type streaming that because it's going to dilute it, because the way I see it, my numbers are just going to help everybody else get more numbers, because more people are going to see the stream, more people are going to see the category, which means they're more likely to go, oh, I don't like the look of him, but he looks good. So yeah, there is a tipping point, obviously. Barriers and right hand side, although I've gone into the thin one. I've gone into one that I don't think I can get through. Yeah, I can get through that. I just need to not be stuck. There you go, we're fine. But yeah, the thing is, everybody does things a little different, and that's what makes it such an interesting space to work in.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going past that one. Awesome.
Turn right.
Sharp right, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Pardon me. Oh, this is a fun road.
Point of race miles an hour.
You haven't.
No, I haven't. I'm just saying. Watch
Oh, you're saying don't go into race
downhill.
miles,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I thought you were like, oh yeah, I've just gone to race miles now because I was going to shout at you.
No, I haven't yet, no.
Get ready to turn left.
Bit laggy down here and all.
Oh, yeah.
Turn left.
Just picturing it in real life, 2 trucks racing through this little village at 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's a bit terrifying, isn't it? Fucking hell, this is a
Tiny
Baz
little-
route, this one. Jesus Christ.
I can't touch there.
I've gone up the wrong way. This is fine.
Reroute.
Glad you said that. Hola.
It's a shortcut, that's all.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of... It's a confusing little road, this one, but we're fine.
Turn right.
Oh, wow, you really got to go in this one. Jesus Christ.
Wow. There's a no collision zone there.
Yeah, it should be. We're going to Multini, aren't we? The only thing is, Fire, on ATS, they don't actually have a truck skin yet. They're working on finding one. I think the general idea was, because they don't want to make it a requirement to have a DLC, but the Stripes Pack DLC does have a paint that goes on all the trucks. And so what they're thinking of doing is, if you've got it, use it, but it's not a requirement to use the truck colours on ATS. But if you're on ETS, yes, make your truck.
Ready to turn left. Turn
Just do a custom one, yeah. And obviously, if you're on single player, it don't matter anyway. The VTC colours are for TMP more than not. But if you want to make a truck, you're in the Discord, you can make a truck and then put it in the VTC pictures or truck pictures channel. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, fuck me. Black and green team truck. You're most welcome, dude. You go crazy. I'm sure they're not going to complain at you making a VTC. I'm just making sure you're aware that it's only a requirement for TMP and not really a requirement on ATS at all.
Go straight on.
Grips and grips and grips. I fucking love this truck.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hey Cams, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Doing pretty damn good today, man. Pretty damn good. How about yourself? What you got planned for the weekend, dude?
Get ready to turn
Oh,
left.
the lag.
Turn left.
Fuck me, that's an entryway and half that. Jesus.
You have arrived to your
Go home the other gate.
Your route guidance is now finished.
169 grand, don't mind if I do. In-laws are at my house for a couple of days and got a couple of family dinners over the next 2-3 days. All good though. Good, I'm glad you're well, man. Is there any from here? I'm going to make you no job again. I'm determined, right, to get to a place and it have jobs available, so I don't have to make them. Right, well, we'll go to Chios, and then from Chios we'll head back to, like, Athens, I think. And then we can go up through Athens and through the other side of Greece, I think. I think that would be a good idea, or maybe from Athens to Kalamanta. Okay, cool.
I mean, they're all good roads for me because I've not been anywhere on here ever. So
Yeah, exactly.
mark it out for me.
Da-ba-da. Yes. This Manchester will be either be early for me, a little ninja while everyone sleeps, or really late if I have a chance. I don't know if I'm going to be on for any of the other trucking Saturday. I'm going to try. But Chew is currently in hospital. She's not very well. And I'm waiting to find out if she or her mom wants me to go over. To give her mum a hand and make sure she's alright and stuff. So I'm just waiting for confirmation of whether that's a thing or whether she wants me to stay here. I was going to say, how the fuck is that not a thing? Yeah, I'm going to get the chance, but miles will be laid down when possible. Yeah, well, and that's it, innit? I don't know what sort of miles and jobs they're doing tomorrow. I don't think they're planning on doing the same route over and over, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, it's nothing major as such, but obviously the issue is because she's immunocompromised, if she gets anything at all, it can take a while to shift, and she's had this fucking cold flu thing for the last 3 weeks, and she went into A&E last night, and they put her on a IV antibiotics, and they've admitted her. So she stayed in last night, and they've kept her in for another 24 hours again. So I'm like, right, because I know your mum's worried. Did you want me, you know, did your mum want to come pick me up tonight, and I'll stay at yours this weekend, and then I can go and give her a hand in the garden or paint stripping or whatever, so she's got company. And then I'll be there if you get discharged of the weekend as well. I'm just waiting for her to message back and be like, yeah, that sounds good, or no, that sounds fucking horrendous, or whatever. So obviously, if I'm over there, I won't be thinking. I was going to say I'll get to a straight bit, but there isn't really any straight bits on this road, dude,
No.
so I'll meet you at the top.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always seems steeper on the way back. Like the corners seem worst on the way back up. Back to downhill bit. Fucking love how this thing handles. It's good because this street's a fucking nightmare.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exit right? Are you on crack?
Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh god, there's 2 ferry ports in there. Jesus. Right, what? Video? Okay, cool.
Ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new way.
Wait, is it not that one I want?
I gotta get home to my
Oh, it's that one.
I can get to her with
Oh god, there's 2! Gotta be that one, because it's not that one. Oh,
Recomputing.
right, it's this one you want, Nate. And it is non-collision. There you go. Yours.
Rerouting. Turn right, and then turn left.
Running 2 mile away, I might as well deliver. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't think you
Oh.
can get out that way.
No, I can't get out that way. Shit.
Oh. You trying to find a way, or you just turn around? Oh no, you turn around.
I turned too far in one way and it didn't go well.
Turn left.
I've got to say, going through little towns like this is quite nice.
It's something. For the navigationally challenged like me, it's something. And like I say, we'll take a job to Athens, which will just be another quick ferry drop, and then
Go on from there.
yeah, take a proper job after that. So if anybody does want to join up with us, we are going to Athens after this. Meet us there.
Turn right.
Right, I am in no collision, just to let you know.
Here we are. Safe and sound. Snuff.
Who's that? Madman Gaming 25 coming in with a raid. How we doing? Welcome in today. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope we're all good.
Madman Gaming 25 just raided with 7 viewers.
Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. I do a lot of farm sim, do a lot of Wreckfest, and do a lot of ETS. We are currently doing push month for the Viking transport company. We are trying to rack up as many miles. We're currently second in the world, and I think at last count, when I last looked at it, it was like 1.7 million miles. Madman Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Madman Gaming as well? Tell me all about your stream. Tell me all about you. What were you doing? What were you playing? What you up to? I'd love to know. And we're currently just going to take a job to Athens so we can hop, skip across and get some more routes discovered. And then we're going to go from the bottom of Athens and work our way back up through Europe. So yeah, we've got a lot going on. There's a lot of cool things. It's Good Friday. We've got a big event for the VTC tomorrow, which I may be a backseat part of. Maybe. It depends what's going on. So yeah, make sure you check us out. And thank you for thinking of me today with the raid. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing, awesome people. Play a bit of Pumping Simulator. Getting on ETS soon, though. Nice. Stream's going really well, man. Stream's going really well. So I've got to ask if you are playing Pumping Simulator, which I don't think I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I was thinking the same when you said that.
How do you get from Pumping Simulator 2 to my little corner of the internet? I always love it when people go across and find new people to find. I appreciate it. The table's really nice also, by the way, Bram. I really like that. Sorry, looking at Discord as well. Doing all the things. Doing all the things. Yeah, Bram posted a picture in Discord of his new table. I'm like, actually, that's really nice. Really, really nice. But yeah. Just two, but was just trying it out. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's nothing wrong with trying new games. Always try new games. You never know. You might just find your next addiction. We play a lot of different games off stream and on. Pumping Simham. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've got Pub Life Simulator, which I'm going to try and get a video out of for next week because that looks pretty interesting. But yeah, right. Let's crack on. Let's do it. Let's take another job. So I'm going to see if there's one here anyway, because we always check. And if not, we'll generate one. And we'll go to Athens. You got to look it up now. Of course you do, Cams. Of course you do. Finish it. Need a new save. Yeah, it looks interesting. I did Cozy Keep the other day. Miles of Tracks. Used Car Simulator is pretty good as well. I have to play that a bit more. Perfect for banging on. God damn it. We got anything from here? Probably not. No. Right. Okay, cool. Right. Athens! Might as well take medical equipment. We'll still get paid a decent amount, even if it's a shit job. Right, let's go. Guessing it's over there. It's there. See it. I see it. We are on TMP Pro Mods right now. Gas station. Oh, it's a gas station management. Got ya. It's a gas station sim clone. Got it. There's a few games that I am quite looking forward to. Obviously, like I say, we're playing a lot of Wreckfest 2 at the minute as well. Because that's in early access. I'm not lie, you had me at Pumping Sim. Yeah, I know we did, Cams. I know. And there's a new Doom coming out in May, which looks pretty interesting as well. All I'm hyped for. Do you know what? I remember testing a firefighting sim not too long ago, or I say not too long ago, probably about a year ago now, and it was fucking horrendous. It was awful. It had such good potential, but the execution was just bad. Question. If it's been out since 2023, that's probably why I haven't tested it or played it. I tend to stick to new releases for my first impressions. Which one was it? I can't remember. You'll have to go through my fucking videos, dude. I think it was last year. It was like a management thing, and you had to employ people and then go, and you had to, it was like an RTS but firefighting. So you had to like fight the fires in the right way to get the people out, and if you didn't, they'd die and you'd fail. And it was all right, and it had lots of potential. It could have been fun, but there was a lot of bugs with it, and the user management system wasn't great either. Love a new Doom. This one is set in medieval times. Cage. So instead of big fuck off guns, you get like a shield and mace, etc. It looks fucking fantastic.
Sounds rather interesting.
I've applied for a key, so hopefully I get it.
Alright, yeah, look up that for you.
I love his firefighting sim, The Squad. Same makers as making a new one. Well, if that's always a good thing. Like if they're making a new one, and it's the same makers. I don't know whether it's this one or not. We'll find out. We'll either say that it's this one or it's not. Oh yeah, it is. I see. Wait, that's taking us to oh yeah, Cavaliers where we're going in the bottom of Athens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Doomathon lately, trying to beat all Doom games before the new one comes out. He's got like a month to do it, so GG's to him. Oh, that's not too bad then. We've still got 393 miles. That's actually a better job than I thought it was going to be. And 3. I got gifted for my birthday the I think it was the 2016 version, the old of the new ones, like the first of the new ones, and I still haven't fucking played it yet. No worries, Cams. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy your sub that was totally gifted as nefarious reasons. Cams, enjoy the emotes, man. The only reason why you've got it is because people are dickheads, Nate.
I just support a friend.
Yeah.
A friend makes silly goals. Hurts himself.
51 played, hit the
Whoa.
brakes right now.
What happened there?
Fire happened there. That's why I'm there.
Fire?
Good day, thank you to him. Well, you know, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Nate. If it was Nate, he's in the VC, so you can just say thank you to him now.
I give so many, I forget who I give them to.
Alright, Billy Big Bollocks. Oh, I give so many. I'm top of the leaderboard. I'm gonna make you suffer. Frick.
Yep.
Oh, it was Spirit. Fucking Spirit of all people. Spirit's good peoples. She's angry. Well, she will be angry with me when she reads it. I know she's going through a lot, so she hasn't had time to stop in. But she will be angry when she sees me. Well, we'll be on motorway soon, I'm sure. You're gonna hate your life next week. Why? What have you done? She. The day when it was gifted. You're all good, man. You're all good. Spicy bean boozled. Hey, at least you can get them. At least you can get hold of them, because we can't get them over here. They're fucking like rocking horse shit. You'll be alright. They're not as spicy as an actual Reaper, so you'll be fine. They're only, like the Reaper in the Bean Boozled is only about 1.1 million Scoville. So it's about half the strength of a proper Reaper. Don't mind me just coasting down here. 59 mile an hour. Fine. For reference, my my cruise control set at 56.
Yeah, mine's set the same. Just keeping distance from you in case anyone else decides to play a little card.
The spicy barbecue chips have my mouth burning already. I'm going to hate my life. Then why are you doing it? Like, real talk, by the way. Ease yourself into it because the capsaicillin in them can do real damage to your gut. So if you've got any conditions, like heart conditions or anything like that, don't do it. Because it could put you in hospital. Not everybody has the iron gut that I do. Right, by the way.
Yeah, all good.
Have it on hand. Have it on hand. Like I say, the Bean Boozled ones aren't that bad. I think the worst one I've ever had, the one that made me the worst, was the dried Carolina Reaper pods. They played havoc with my stomach. And the one chip challenge would have been fine if I hadn't have eaten pork pie like 10 minutes after it. But, you know, here we are. Live and learn.
That was bad.
I didn't throw up. I just shat acid for like 10 minutes and then I was fine. Like, the pain was all on the underside of my gut. So it was like, I couldn't do anything about it. Hey, Mr. Bob, how you doing? Shattery acid, exactly. But it's fine. My guts had a bit of a rest with this whole thing. My guts had a bit of a rest with, for now. But then, obviously, the TENS machine is going to make them... You never know. It might clear me out. Who knows? I'm good, thank you, Mr. Bob. What are you up to today? Did a nice walk, made lunch and tea, so I think Doggo is content again. Nice. We are currently heading to Athens, if you want to meet us there, Bram. And Bram, thank you so much for resubscribing. 6 months on the old stream loots. I appreciate you. Been day out and about. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really good weekend. You got lots of chocolate for Sunday? Still want ice cream. Exclamation point tip in the channel if anyone wants to buy me some ice cream today. Got a real hankering for it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Also, that table looks fine, Bram. Like, genuinely looks fine.
Right.
It suits the room really well. Thank you, Night Gamer Boy. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Welcome on the YouTube side of things. I'm glad it's now working. Went on darker, but I like it. I think it looks fine. Honestly, I think darker would make the room look too dark. Like, the lighter wood lightens the room up, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I think against the floor as well, it blended in too much and it was too dark.
I have an i9 series. I have a 4060 Ti 16 gig. I'm running a 750 watt PSU. I've got around 5 or 6 terabyte of memory storage, and I'm running 64 gig of 3600 speed Ram.
Turn left.
Athens, yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Thank you, that's very kind of you, Nighttime. Night Game Boy. Been to Athens? I've not been to Greece. The thing is, because the economy is in the tanker right now for Greece, like, if we were to go over, we could take a couple of hundred quid and live like kings.
Yeah, my sister, mum, older sister are all going to Athens this year.
Hmm. I'd like to go anyway, because I'm a huge fan of, like, Greek and Roman mythos, so I'd love to go to Athens. But we were there, but not fully yet. I just need Donald Trump to stop screwing with the USD. I need it to gain strength before next payday. That'd be great, thanks. So, I play a lot of Farming Sim, I play a lot of Wreckfest 2, and I play a lot of VTS on stream. I cover a ride for... Oh, fuck, that was my fault. I hit the engine button and switched my truck off. Yeah, so my first impression videos that I do on my channel that you can find, Night Game Boy, is a variety of games. Pretty much whatever developer send me a key for that looks interesting, I'll cover. And then I've got a YouTube channel dedicated just to Farming Sim. Zakionothos when I was a kid though, and I know I've just butchered that name. Thank you, Kai, but they're over on the YouTube, so.
What? You know, looking at barriers, right. Just go straight for them. They do open slowly though.
Yeah, they do. Fucking hell.
Yeah. That's like exactly the same.
Go on the right speed for it. No. Go back at the right moment. Welcome back, Adam. I appreciate that, Night.
My trap card.
Firebuff 51 played. Turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Fire, what are we on? What are we doing right now? Like, what part of the game are we on? Just let's see if you're paying attention. We're going to work through it together, Fire, and we're going to figure out why that card placement was stupid. Madman, you ruined it. You ruined it, Madman. We're going to work together. Madman's like, no! I'm going to tell you right now. No games allowed. Spoil it. Give the answer.
I've got a feeling Fire knows. That's why they're not saying it.
Yeah, I feel like Fire knows
Yeah.
exactly what the fuck he's just done as well. You didn't remember that. Yeah, so if you don't have your headlights on, Fire, it kicks you after 15 seconds. So until Tav gets the dedicated server up, those cards are null and void. But I'm not hiding them or getting rid of them because there is a dedicated server in the works where that rule's not going to be a thing. You're bad. It's fine.
triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 wants you to don't move for 15 seconds.
Okay. I like how that card doesn't come with a timer. So it's just like, don't move for 15 seconds. Cool. No timer though. Awesome. Henry, what are you barking at? Woof. Woof. Screw you, Adam. Henry, what are you barking at? Yeah, he's seen something. Yeah, somebody looked at the leaf funny. Big. Speck of dust, yep.
Have you got the book client open by any chance?
Yeah, but it's minimized right now. Why?
Oh, right, okay. 'Cause mine's saying that I'm doing 406 out of 316.
What,
On this
miles?
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
KM.
Yeah, so what that means is because obviously a lot of it was ferry.
Right.
I'm assuming
I gotcha.
it's you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's taken out the ferry, so it's actually 316 you're getting, but we've done 400 odd because of all of it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, right, yeah, that makes sense.
How's your day going, Kai? Did you get back on the farm, by the way? I reset the server. Did you get on?
Barriers on the right, the open slow again.
Not too far out now, Bram. As for the company we're going to, Bram, I don't know, because it comes up in a weird Greek name, so I can't pronounce it. Sorry. There he is. He's back in voice. How you doing, Bram?
And doing good. I think I'm at the company you're going.
Well, we'll find out when we get there.
Right again. Slow barriers.
Come on, Nate. Put your
Hey, look, you
foot
didn't have to slow
down.
down as much as me, alright?
Nate, you know that there's a shift and you can turn it on power. And you are faster, I hope.
I don't know. And what I need is a NOS button.
We all need a
I would
NOS
love
button.
that too. In your game settings with gameplay, there is adaptive automatic transmission, I think it's in English, and there you have the power modes.
Alright.
Drops are ready, guys. Get them in. Tell you what, I am fucking starving. Dangerous but hilarious. I resemble that remark. Very cute dance there, guys, but utterly pointless. You both missed the target.
But we have the nice dance, that's important.
Totally important. The most important.
I really like the look of this truck.
The Renault.
Yeah, I changed the back end to the racing thingy, so that's much better than the 1000 lights.
Yeah. How the fuck did we get up here? Pretty much. GG's. GG's. What? Finally it yielded results, yes. Well played. You can always tell when it's a Friday because Adam gets very up himself. Well, explains why you walk with the waddle. You actually do, there you go. See? I know these things. You all doubt me, but I know these things. Even much more so. But not well dressed.
Let's go. I see you.
Always a win, sir.
So I guessed right.
Is that because you guessed right, or because there's like only one company in the place we're going?
No, there are not. But this name looks like the scribbles of the company on top of the screen, so I guess.
Works for me, dude. The fuck? I did an 8. I got hit by air.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was me.
Turn left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Yep.
Lovely.
This is where it
I am
is.
climbing through those levels now.
That's what we're like to see. Yeah, because the thing is, with the XP, it doesn't matter how much driving miles you've done, it goes off like total miles. So, like, even though driven distance was 395, the total distance was like 400 and something, so. Good shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a dead end. Always check, just in case. You never know. Of course not. Right. World map. See where I've not got up here. Do a little chop to Bitola, maybe. Go there. Let's go Bitola. Bitola.
Nice livery on the truck, mate.
Right, job's up. Got to find where to get it from. Right, well, there's Nate's trailer. I just want you to know, Hadam, I hate you. Okay? Just as long as we're clear, I want you to know that I genuinely hate you. And I'm not reading it out. Can he? Can he do better? I am not so sure he can. $2,000 miles to go. Oh, I moved up a place.
Check.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Still not reading it out, you little shit.
Get ready to turn left.
45th.
Turn
You're
left.
45th. That's not too bad.
Yep.
You're getting there. You said it's a real miles, yeah?
Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, I think so.
In the top right, there's a filter, and then you can set the distance so it only counts your miles that are done where you don't exceed a certain speed.
Right. But
So on
I
Trucks
just
Book,
wanted to
yeah, Trucks Book at the top. In your log overview, go to the very top right, and there's like a filter button.
Okay.
And then on that, it'll have like at the bottom a speed, and you scroll down to 62, and then hit apply, and it will show you only your miles that count towards real miles, so you can see where you are.
Gotcha. I'll do that one straight. But I think it's set to 180 at the minute.
Yeah, it'll be set at max. You can also change it so it changes it to miles over kilometers as well.
Oh yeah, that would be good because that's something else I need to change.
So on that, because we're pulling over Washigata anyway, so on that, you go to your profile in the top right again, and it says settings, and then you click on settings, you go to global settings, and then you can hit length units in miles, and then when you go to your overview, it will go there.
Beautiful. There's 62, yeah, the filter.
Yeah.
I'm 22nd.
Yeah, you're actually 44th with 7,631 miles this month. Which isn't too bad at all, considering you joined a couple of days ago. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
I have caught up with you guys now, so you wanna...
Yep. I was going to do something, but it looks like she's completed the challenge, so never mind. Right. I'm not reading any of these out, guys. You know the rules. If you want to hear a dad joke, use your... Yeah, do what? what Twatface has just done.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits.
Did
I
he?
got fired by the bank. A lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
I hate you, Adam. I again want you to know that we're not. Don't even. Nobody else do anything. I'm not listening to that shit constantly. So we can stop now. Can't we? Thank you for your 100 bits, Adam.
That's a classic one. Just
Mm,
read it, 'cause obviously I've got the string muted so I didn't hear
you're lucky then.
it. I love a good dad joke, I think they're fucking quality.
I think they're horrendous and I hate them.
Never got that feeling, to be fair.
It's fine, because I'm not reading them out. So I don't have to listen to them. All good.
Overtaking us.
Guy on the left, yeah.
Yeah, I've already moved in. We're fine.
Nice tractor.
It was a nice red.
Looks like a do it's to me. Looks like we've got a busy route, which is good.
With him passing by, I see the color difference. I think Nate's purple, yes, and you are green.
I mean, we should all be purple because we're all in the VTC, so I don't know.
Or you're green because you're the job taker or something.
Could be. Yeah, if you copied your job from me, it could be that.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 played. Tell us a joke.
You'll have to wait until after I've done this. Then I'll tell you a stupid fucking joke, you prick.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff51 wants you to pose for a photo.
Done. Big waddle. Sure up, fire, you prick. Right, 2 barriers. You know, Fire, I can ban people, right? Frick. I think for tea tonight, I'm going to have some sausage and noodles. Something really simple. Really cheap, really easy. Cheese on top, nom nom nom. So I don't think I picked up any chicken and white sauce, so I won't be having that. It is, it's really good. You just fry up the sausages, cook the noodles like the ramen, and then you just throw them in with a bit of butter, add a bit of mayo or a sauce of your choice, and then just sprinkle it with cheese on top and chow down. Shit. There are a lot of trucks on this route.
Yep, nice and busy.
Must admit, that was one thing that has kind of been lacking on the journeys that we've done, is no real trucks going by.
Yeah, well, we went right over to the far east, didn't we? So I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Now we're coming up towards the centre of, like, West Balkans, Greece, which is where most people are going to want to go with the new update. And then we'll go back through Europe, where there'll be a few more people on as well. And some noodles left over from dinner the other night, so I'm going to do them up for dinner. Problem is, the only meatballs I've got are with gravy and not tomato sauce, like the canned ones. So I can't really have them with noodles, but they work really well with toast. But yeah, I think I'll have some noodles with some sausages tonight. Something quick, simple, and easy. Then curse, I've got no ice cream. No, I'm not going to stop going on about it. I'm upset. It's fine. So I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning with 44 million. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy 44 million litres of ice cream at £1 each.
That would be an incredible waste.
That would be a huge. That would be a huge waste of 44 million. If I did that, right? If she was in hospital, right, and she come out of hospital and found out that I bought 44 million litres of ice cream at £1 each, I think she would actually murder me.
You'd be the one in hospital.
I would. She'd come out of hospital and immediately put me in hospital for that. That's exactly how that'd go.
Imagine.
I'd have you section. That's a big old freezer, exactly. No, I wouldn't do that. I would. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. But what I would do is I would go to an ice cream factory somewhere, and I would go around like one of the really nice factories. I was going to say Ben & Jerry's, and I remember Ben & Jerry's in America. I'm not traveling to America even as a multi-millionaire, so... But yeah, I'd travel to like a really nice ice cream factory or something and take a tour, and then go to a restaurant and have like some of the nicest ice cream I've ever had from like handmade crafteteers or whatever they're called.
You know where you get really good ice cream?
Rotterdam?
Italy.
Italy? I could go to Italy. Like, I'd probably take, like I said, I'd probably take a month off to get moved and get everything sorted like that, and then go on a really good holiday where we just go away. On your right, underneath us, never mind. Like, obviously, we'd be able to go and have the best time at Rotterdam, which would be amazing. And then, yeah, probably go like Italy, Greece. Obviously, we'd have to go to Spain, otherwise, again, Chew would murder me. And I tell you what, the stream quality would increase a significant amount because I'd hire somebody to get all the sound and everything right for me, and I'd get a whole new system, and then keep this one for gaming because there's nothing wrong with this system at all. But if I've got like a 5 or 6 bedroomed house, I'd have one that's just a gaming room, one that's just a studio, a spare room, and then 2 rooms for 2 to do whatever she wants, like an art room or whatever.
Sounds like a plan.
Not with you lot fucking telling him, sheep, no. But like, I'd go out, I'd get a DSLR camera so we'd have a proper 4K viewing and stuff. I would probably get the Pro Wheel. Welcome back, Night Gamer Boy. Yeah, I'd just upgrade everything. Like, I'd get a Logitech keyboard at last. Partnered or not, if I've got 44 million, I'll just buy my own. Just play, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna just get my own. It's fine.
Exit now. Keep right, and then exit right.
I appreciate that,
Wanna
Night
give
Gamer
me
Boy.
what? Oh, already got it.
But yeah, we can dream. Like I say, honestly, and I'm hand on heart, 20 grand, I'm happy. Genuinely, if I got 20 grand tomorrow, I would be over the moon. Because it'd just be such a financial burden just lifted immediately. And then in 6 months, if I was to pay off the credit card debt that I've got, my credit rating would just shoot up like 300 points immediately. But you got to wait. Like, if you've got any arrears or anything like that, or if you've got any outstanding debts or a defaulted credit card, it takes you like 6 months for it to clear and your score to go up. Not an immediate thing. But with 20 grand, I'd have my rent paid for the year, so I wouldn't have to worry about that or anything. I could just live here with my rent paid and then save all the money and then be able to put a deposit down on somewhere I'd want. We are 119 miles away from the drop-off point, guys. Really hope nobody's coming around on this side.
No blue dots, so we're taking the racing line.
It's uphill as well, so I can kind of keep my foot down. You're good for fuel?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
Well, you should be alright because you've got a similar sort of tank size to mine and we filled up at the same
Yeah.
time, so.
I filled up before you got there, so.
Oh, that's
got
alright.
900 liters.
Wait, 900? Wait, are you not running a 4x2? Are you running something else?
No, 42.
My tank takes 1200 litres. How come you've only got 900 in yours?
Total it's 1045, so I think I've done something wrong.
All I'm learning, Bram, is that you and numbers don't mix. Like, at all.
I'll watch it later.
Oh. Oh.
What are you doing?
Messaging Chew.
Wish you the best.
She says that she doesn't want me there this weekend. Or as much as she would like me there this weekend, like... It's too many unvariables because she doesn't know how long she's going to be in for, etc. So she thinks it'd be too stressful for her mom, and if she's on the way to me and then she gets discharged or whatever. So I've said that's fine. As long as she knows the offer's there, that's all that matters. Like, I'd rather offer and her say no than not offer and then her get angry at me for not offering, you know?
Yeah, 100%,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Hey, Scary, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't want her feeling bad because she said no. Like, it's more a case of I'm offered, and then if she did get discharged, I'd be there, and her mum would have somebody to talk to, etc. But it's gonna be more stressful to not, then I'm not gonna bother. How you doing today, Scary? How's the game going that you've been playing? It looked new.
Why is it so wide and only 1 point?
Yeah, I know, I was just thinking that as well. Could have another at least 3 points there.
Yeah, that one. Really buggy. I was going to say, I see that you restarted it a few times, so I figured it was having some form of issues. Ah, free weekend. Nice, man.
then they make this one too. It's weird.
Well, we literally just got down the road, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it looks like they forgot one.
Huh.
We'll have to nip to the loo after this job.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm taking a bio break after this as well. That corner comes out of nowhere, by the way.
Ready to turn left.
Cool.
Turn left.
If you buy a garage, can you change the truck?
If you change your truck, it'll take you back to if you change your garage, it'll take you back to your home garage, but if you buy the garage first, you can fast travel back to it, yeah. Why, you're not happy with the Renault anymore?
Want to check the fuel?
Oh, you don't need to, you
Sorry.
can, yeah, no, I don't think you need to do that. Yeah, so if you go to your truck manager, Ram, so press escape, go to truck manager, and then click on the truck you're in and hover over the picture of the truck. It will come up with the fuel tank.
Yeah, engine 520, fuel tank 1045.
How have you got 475, well, 400 litres less than me?
You need to check that, I think. Don't know.
Because we're both in a 4x2, so why have you got 400 litres less fuel than me? Oh, wait, I know why. What level are
I
you?
got the extra tank. I see. If you hover over, it says on chassis extra tank, and with me it's not. So I think I forgot to put the tank on.
Where's this extra tank? Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, so you got the 4x2. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, I'm nipping to the loo. So if you want to F7, go to a garage and do that. And then when we come back, I'll tell this fucking stupid joke. And then we'll crack on. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go away. Love your faces. Right, and guys, I am back. I am back with a joke for you all, courtesy of Sheep, coming in with that wonderful Tell Us a Joke card. So you all ready? Are you all ready for this? This highbrow entertainment that we got going on here? Don't all talk at once.
I don't know. I'm ready for that.
You don't think you're ready for that? I don't think anybody's ready for that. Sheep's ready. Scary's ready. Fire's clearly ready. Right. Yeah, you good? I like the fact that the music ended and everything. How do you make 7 even? You take away the S. Yep. Yep, that's the level. That's the level we're at. That's what we're doing. That's what you asked for.
I went to a restaurant the other day. It was on the moon. There's no atmosphere.
You don't get to bypass the rule about not having to listen to jokes by being in VC. I will kick you so fucking fast. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Love that.
Yeah? Cool. Pricks.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'll give you old dear. Right. Should we take another job before I end up booting everybody? Let's see what we got.
Nee. Why are you going race again? Lost grip.
Don't know what you mean.
You went into race again?
Literally on the last straight.
For fuck's sake, Nate. Pay attention.
Hey, look. That was the first job today. Give me that at least.
No. Pay attention. Right, where are we going?
Thanks, Brown.
I just saw it in Discord.
I didn't even know you could see it in Discord, actually.
Yeah, it comes up. There's a VTC jobs channel. It comes up whenever you complete one. It tells you whether it's race or not.
Okay.
Why is his rank within the company 17th?
That'll be race miles. If you do a so when you do a race mile job, it'll tell you what your rank in the company is with that. When you do a real one, it'll say the rank in the company for that as well. My God, mods are out at 2 PM. New 2 updates, 3 updates, 4 updates, updates. We got any new mods today, or is it just updates for a Friday?
But there is one new one, the very top one. Simpa S261.
That's not a new mod though.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, I know it says new mod in the Discord, but it's not. We've had loads of those Simpa things. So either it's a new mod by somebody else, but I'm fairly sure that we've got that Baylor in the thing already. For fuck's sake. But yeah, so...
I see you fire on there.
Yeah, fire's in now.
ATS.
Yeah. Right. I am taking a job to somewhere beginning with the D. I think it was Dolbrech. We'll go with that one. I don't know if this is the right place. I don't know if we're going to the place I wanted to, but I can't be asked to press escape again. So we're just going to go with that and see what happens. Job's up. Oh, I've got Atlantic cod as well. I took the wrong fucking one. Oh well. Fair sure I've got enough money that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we've got 3.5 million right now.
I think that's enough.
It's either going to be the right job, then we're going to go where we want. It's going to be about 500 mile, or it's going to be the wrong job. It's going to be the other side of the map. It's going to be about 3,000 miles. So be prepared for either, really, I guess is what we're saying here.
I mean, a slight difference.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, it says Bulgaria, so I don't... Why is this not collision?
That's what the fuck? Sorry.
No, it's not you. I've just hit Bram. Like, I thought this was a non-collision zone, but...
Bram as well.
I got sandwiched.
You did get sandwiched.
Double team.
Yeah, it said Bulgaria, so I don't think it's too far up north. Should be about 500 mile, I think.
Yep, 444.
There you go. I got the right place. Look at me.
GG, proud of you.
Right, we're all ready. Let's roll out straight away. Or not, because I've turned where we shouldn't have turned. Bear with. Thank you, sheep. Crash, why are we booing? Why are you booing me? What's your issue? Focus on driving. Focus more on your stream and less on what I'm driving. Round we go.
Oh, Ash, do you know why I missed the extra tank?
Why? It's not unlocked yet.
Because it's really a different chassis, so it's not on the normal place.
Oh, is it not under the 4x2? Is it like at the bottom or something?
It's 4v2 and the second one's 4v2 extra tank, so I didn't pay attention because I
Right, you did.
didn't
Right,
know
okay.
it's there.
Yeah, got it. You're an idiot.
Of course I am.
Got it. Understand. Yeah, no. So it's an extra. Yeah. Yeah. Whereas on ATS, the way they do it is that they do it as a cosmetic add-on. So if you want the extra tank, you've got to physically click on it and then add the extra tank that way. Whereas in ETS, it comes as an extra chassis layout.
No, on most trucks I chose it. It's cosmetic too.
I mean, you can't really not, Gage, after the last month or so of the conversations we've had.
I just turn my brain off because I need to think too much at work, so...
That's a good excuse, Bram. You should run with that one.
Sounds great, right?
I fucking love this truck. Look at that fucking sunrise as well. Look at how pretty that is.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Politasi IE 456 just followed.
Follow Tozzi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you for being here on this wonderful Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Remember, guys, if you want to help the stream, I'm okay. If you want to help the stream, exclamation point masters in the channel. Click the link, download the game.
I just tested the brakes of Renault. It's very good.
They are indeed very, very good brakes. Unfortunately, the idiot behind the wheel is to be desired.
There was a truck or something on the road again. So.
Maverick coming in with a raid. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your stream today, brother? Hope you're well. Happy Good Friday.
Maverick_mediocre_gaming just raided with 12.
Hey Bugsy, how you doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Hope you're well. How's ETS today, dude? You're new to the stream, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We do a lot of Farm Sim, ETS, and Wreckfest. And currently we are doing push month for the VTC. We are currently second in the world with 1.7 million miles driven. In fact, it might even be higher than that at this point. So, yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing good. How's your stream, dude? What are you doing? What were you up to? We got a blue dot in front of us as well, by the way, guys. Right lane with barriers that he's trying to push through. Reverse a bit, guys.
Right lane is closed.
Right lane is closed right now, right?
No, it's really closed.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's not a lane. You need to left.
You need to back up. Lane's closed.
Oh, is it closed? Closed.
Yeah.
So the left lane was no pay lane.
Left one. Oh yeah, I
It
see.
was paying.
Okay, we're through. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. We've done a fair few miles again today. It's been chill. It's been really chill today. It's been good. I am ready to eat that fucking thing behind me on Sunday, though. Sunday, I'm staying in bed and eating chocolate all fucking day.
Next one is right with barrier.
Right with barrier, yeah. Cool. I've got a white chocolate Ferrero Rocher Easter egg. I've got a Galaxy Caramel Easter egg, and I've got a bag of little mini chocolate eggs. So I am going to be loving life on Sunday. Yup. I want ice cream, and I've got no ice cream, though, at the minute, which is kind of sad. I've been moaning about it all morning, but it's fine. Guys from my stream, by the way, go and check out Mav. Very, very good friend of the channel. Does a lot of trucking as well. Plays a lot of different sim games. He's good people. So go and say hi. Doing his next live. We're in the Renault T today. Best truck in the game, in my opinion.
Wrong.
You fuck off, Nate. You're joining us. You're joining us with the Renault love.
We're
Wait
out
until you
being
try
played
it.
rather than love.
Yeah, it is the best. It's got the best fuel economy. It's got the best stability. It's got the best ride. It's got the quietest engine. It's got one of the nicest interiors in the game. Hey, Widowmaker. Scania are not better, though. This is the problem. Scania are not better. They have worse fuel economy. They are less stable. They don't corner very well. Their brakes are fucking dog shit. They're not better.
Never had
The
any issues. with my
interior
brakes.
of the DAF is nice.
The new DAF, the new MAN TG... Right, so the new MAN TG3, TGX, would be the best truck in the game if they weren't so restricted on what you can customize them with. Because I honestly think that the MAN TG3 drives better than the Renault, but the customization you get with the Renault tops it because you can do so much to it, in my opinion. Right, Widowmaker. I'm going to explain why what you've just said proves my argument. If you need to mod the shit out of a truck to get it to be good, then it's not good in the first place. If you're telling me that you need to use ALM to get unlimited
Left
fuel,
quick barrier.
fucking better engine, better gearbox and shit, if you need ALM to do that to make the truck good, then the truck's not good. I'm sorry to tell you that. Hey Space, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream.
Unlimited fuel. What's the fun of that?
Exit right.
So with ALM, you can mod the fuel tank, so you can use it in like TMP and stuff. So you can get like unlimited fuel. I've got the normal 520 horsepower engine, and I have no issues pulling anything at all. I've got the 12 plus 2 gearbox in it, which is seamless. It's just a solid truck all round. Now, it depends what you want it for, right? And I've said this before, like, different trucks have their strengths, right? Renault is the best all-rounder. It does pretty much anything. It does pretty much anything you want the way you want it, right? It doesn't excel at any one thing, but it does a lot of things really well. Whereas if you want something for specifically heavy hauling, you go Mercedes. Mercedes has got the highest torque range. It's got the best setup for heavy hauling. It just does. It absolutely does. But its top speed is ass. Followed probably by Volvo because of the sheer engine power. It does not take ages to get up to speed though. I completely, full-heartedly if you want a truck that takes ages to get up to speed, get in a DAF. Get in any of the DAFs, especially the older ones, and tell me you don't have trouble getting up to speed. I normally run medical supplies, medical equipment, because it's 5 tons and pays a shit ton. At the minute, because I didn't do that, we're pulling Atlantic cod, which is 16 ton. Still pulls it fine. But hey, at the end of the day, we all like what we like. We all enjoy the the trucks that we enjoy. But on paper and in my personal experience, the Renault is the best all-rounder. It just does, without mods and shit, it just does everything better. Can't go up there. That's not a road. Driver aside, anyway, the driver makes the Renault not good. Like driving into a fucking barrier that I can't see because I'm blind as fuck.
Do you want us to slow down a bit so you can catch up?
How far in front are you? I'm at 319.
3.9.
Ah, carry on. Only 10 mile, I'll make that up. Not a problem. Or at least I will, as long as I don't go into fucking race miles. Got it close a couple of times now. I might actually not record my video tonight. I might wait until Sunday and see if we get any more mods on the weekend again. Just chill out tonight, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sounds like a plan. Chill out tonight, trucking tomorrow, doing shit on Sunday.
Yeah, I think so. Now that I know I'm definitely not going to choose that, like, normally I record it on a Friday because I'm going to choose at the weekend, so I get it done so I don't have to worry about what time I'm coming back. But if I'm not going, then I can just do it on the Sunday. Sit in bed all morning eating chocolate, come downstairs, walk doggos, and then get recording, get it done and out the way.
Sounds like a great plan. And I'm Monday off too, so that's also nice.
Are you coming on the farm on Monday? We'll be on the community farm.
Need to check with the wife. I think she wants to do something.
Yeah, do something with the wife then. That's the case. I'm gonna probably sit and play some more free catch stuff so I can go and get some ice cream. That's what I'm probably gonna spend my night doing.
You really want something, don't you?
I really want some ice cream. I have got a hankering for ice cream, mate.
Must admit, when we were racing last, we had the flake 99s out of the old ice cream van.
Oh.
It was so good. It was like taking me back when I was a kid. I just wanted to get them.
I still want to go skeggy this year at some point, even if it's just for the day. Get some proper ice cream from the fucking seaside with some donuts and shit. Yes, please. Down, down, down. Why you gotta ruin my mood, Scary? Hmm? What you gotta do that for?
Just look over and look at your camera and see your face.
Frick. You've done enough this month. Why you gotta continue ruining my fucking shit, eh? With that stupid song. The song is not a banger. That song is anything but a banger. It is not a banger. And I'm really glad that we didn't hit the goal at Christmas, because if I'd still have to be listening to it today, I think I'd be losing my mind.
Must admit, I went through, I think, loads of cards and just destroyed them the other day, and I made something like 27 of those cards.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's all I'm going to say is no. Not allowed. Delete it. Gone.
I keep left there.
Don't forget to get your drops in as well, guys. Get yourself some souls. I want to get back to do another pottery painting thing at some point when we get back from Rotterdam, but I don't know when. Or what I might do is, I think there was some arts and crafts thing going on at TwitchCon. So if we end up doing some of that, then whatever I make, I might sell off and do it that way. Maybe.
Not to rub it in at all, but I had a update from, you know, the Soul Reaver project that I backed from Kickstarter.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, and they sent us some pictures of the swords that they have made, and oh my god, they look absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm not jealous. No, not me. Not one little bit. Nope.
So excited. I mean, let's be fair, the amount of money I paid for it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was,
I mean,
but...
a lot for it.
Because they're working on Defiance now, aren't they? Or are they working on Blood Omen?
I know Blood Omen's just come available as a free on Twitch. Get that for free. Your Prime. I haven't heard anything about it remastering.
It's an iffy one because Blood Omen 2 was just... It was such a weird one. It kind of didn't fit in, but it did fit in, and it was very loosely thingied, and it was still an enjoyable game, but it kind of... It made more questions than it answered.
Right, yeah.
Because the timeline was all wrong with it. Like they had Janos Aldrin, if you remember, at the end of it, being the ghoul that they had kept in captivity. And like, it had Cain there knowing all about them and stuff. And it was sort of loosely referenced in Soul Reaver 2. Bye, Bram. Bye, Bram.
Yeah, I never played Blood Omen 1 and 2.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Zodaran took £10. Get yourself some ice cream.
Bram, I'm going to shout at you. That's why you pulled over, you little shit. Thank you for the £10 tip. I appreciate that. I will indeed get myself some ice cream. I will 1000% do that. Thank you. And GG Cage on landing for 97. 10,000 souls already in chat. There you go. What a way to end Friday, guys. Awesome. I wonder if there's still buy one get one free at the shop. Because they had some Ben & Jerry's and like it was mega expensive. But it was buy one get one free, so it was like a fucking win. If not, I'll get some of the fucking Cadbury's Flake again, because that was only £2.50 a tub. Like, fucking yes, please. Get in my belly.
I go to the Haagen-Dazs
Ooh. See, I like Haagen-Dazs, but I can't just... Like, with Ben & Jerry's, you can sort of justify the price a little bit.
Yeah.
But Haagen-Dazs never felt that high quality to me. It's not as high as Ben & Jerry's, but it's still high, and like I said, the packaging's nicer, but I don't know. Also, they did have some Magnum tubs in there, that, you know, the crunch ones where you crack them.
Oh, yeah.
Never had one of those.
You should. You 1010% should, Bram. They are fucking divine.
Sounds like I know what I'm buying.
Do it. Do it. I want to see loads of pictures today, guys, in the food channel of all the ice cream you bought today after I've been on about it for the last 4 hours.
Exit now. Go straight up. That's right. Ready to turn right.
Ooh, fucking hell.
Turn right. Keep left.
Got the corner a little bit there, it's fine.
Turn left.
And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, fuck me. I'm okay.
Get ready to turn right.
I saved it. Looks like you didn't.
I mean, I didn't end up on my arse, but yeah, it wasn't the best driving I've ever done. I like how Nate's just fucked off. He's miles in front right now.
I was just about to say I'm going to lower it down to 40 because I just saw how far you guys were away.
Turn right.
We're not that far, but because there's a load of fucking corners and shit, we are that far.
Yeah.
Alright.
I love it when Pretzel comes out with really dumb music. I'm trying to listen to cool shit. Bit wide, but we're all good.
I did see you bounce again.
I'm starting my sausage and noodles though. That's going to go down really well. I'll have my sausage and noodles, and then I'll have my ice cream, and I'll sit and watch Supernatural. So I'm watching that from the beginning.
Oh, fair enough.
I've seen bits of it, but I've never like sat and watched it, and
Yeah.
I can't watch Cold Case unless I'm with you, because she got really angry at me last time. You're watching that without me. I was watching it first. Yeah, well, only a couple of episodes. I was like, I'm a full season ahead of... I was on season 2. I started watching it. Like, started watching it from season 1. You started watching it season 2. What? Supernatural? It's alright. It's not bad. Like, it's a bit cheesy when you start. And, like... Dean is clearly problematic, but it's all right. It's got some funny bits in it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm like near the end of season, near the end of season 1, I think. Ah, I didn't save that one though.
Oh.
Belly whoops. Yeah, thanks. Well, that went well.
Interesting where it's put you.
It's put me
Just
140
lay
mile
down.
out, so... No! Ah, you twat.
Didn't do it again, did you?
No, I fast travelled to the same place because it didn't come up with the thing to, what's it called it? Didn't come up with the option to repair it, come up with the option to fast travel to the garage, and I didn't realise until it was already too late. So how far are you guys out?
We're about 103 miles.
Okay, so it's put me 40 miles behind you guys. Awesome.
Ouch. You want us to slow it down a bit, or?
Nah, it's 100 miles or less. Just crack on.
No.
Turn left.
Just put me back here. Right, okay. You can't drop the brat. You've not been bratty today. Why are you dropping the brat for? You've not done anything bratty today. You've been behaved today. Don't ruin it. Well, you're landing, guys. You're just not landing very well. Hey, Scoreman, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the corner I went down on, so it didn't put me that far back. Yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. Been a good day. Been a chill one today. It's not been chaotic. It's been nice. Good chats, good chills, good laughs.
Got that shading thing again in the truck. It's all blacked out sometimes.
Yeah, there's a shadow issue. There is an option you can turn off to stop it from happening, but I'm just going to wait until they fix it because I can't be asked. Oh dear, what you got planned for the weekend, Schoolman? I'm guessing driving tomorrow. What you got planned for Sunday? Anything special for Easter? For another week or two, got bad sprained ankle. Ah. How the fuck did you sprain your ankle? What are you doing? Maybe if you stop chasing all the pretty ladies, right? You wouldn't sprain your ankle when you fall over. Just saying. Bed slats cleaning out from under the bed. I have so many logistical questions and not enough time to ask them all. Like, at that point, if you've already taken the... Oh god, that's a thing. If you've already taken the time to take the mattress off to get under the bed, why not then just lift the bed frame up and not... Like, would that not make more sense? Just lift the bed frame up. And then clean out under the bed. Or am I thinking too literally here? Because, like, in my experience, the mattress is like 9/10 of the like, the mattress is 9/10 of the weight. So once you take the mattress off, bed frame weighs fuck all. All my slot, like all the slats in my bed are like it's like a double wishbone, so they all slot in and they're fixed in place. So taking all the slats out one by one to clean under the bed is definitely not easier. And I would also argue, if it's that much of a ball ache that you sprain your ankle, it's probably not an easy option at all. But that's just me. Has she died to drop kittens very soon? You mean do? I hope you mean do. About to drop, right? Drop, do, same thing. She's about to die, and then we're going to cut the kittens out of her. It's going to be great.
Jesus.
What a great Sunday activity that is. Actually, very apt for Easter weekend if you think about it.
I'm going to get some fuel, by the way.
No worries, dude. Cats are very vicious when it comes to breeding. You're welcome. Just before bed as well. Enjoy that. I really like this song as well. Changing. Jesus was a zombie. Exactly 1000%. If he really was alive and he went and he was dead and he risen after 3 days, he's a zombie. Or a vampire. Or a possessed corpse. Like, there's many different explanations for it. Zombification is the one that makes the most sense, though. Or it could be vampirism, though. Because the stories didn't say that he was like wandering around like a madman trying to eat brains. So he could have been a vampire. In fact, yeah, I bet he was, right? Because no, that is fundamentally wrong, Skullman. He could not have been a werewolf. That's not how lycanthropy works. So the reason why I think he might have been a vampire over a zombie is because I'm fairly sure after he rises, didn't he rise at night? And then, like, you know, they all met each other at night, and then during the day he went back to God with all the light and stuff. I think he just set himself on fire because he walked into the daylight and died. I'm thinking vampirism. That's what I'm going with. Right. However, it's a Friday. I've decided I'm having a chill one, so we're ending a bit earlier again. No, I can't remember the last time I actually stayed on till 5, but we stayed on for a little late yesterday, didn't we? Going to about 4 yesterday.
Yeah.
To mum to tease with that theory. Good. Or not good. I've just reread what you said. So, thank you to those in Discord who have been trucking with us today. Nate and Bram, you have been absolutely amazing. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of fun chats again. And we got some good miles in. I'm going to hop out of Discord, so thank you very much. Have a great evening and a fantastic weekend. I will hop on the farm tonight at some point to see what needs doing for tonight and Saturday. And then Sunday and Monday we'll get all the harvesting done and get it all sorted. Yeah, going to hop out of Discord. Thank you so much, guys. Right, chat, you beautiful, beautiful leg ends, you are awesome and incredible, and I genuinely appreciate you. You are fantastic. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for this week. Like, I know I shout and scream and moan at you about all the subs and stuff, making me have to put shit to my abdomen and stuff. But But it's all going to be fantastic, and it's all helping pay the bills, and you are all incredible. And I cannot do this job without you guys, so thank you so much. Over on the YouTube as well, thank you so much. I'm going to end the YouTube stream early for a change. So doing it after I finish stream, like, oh shit, I need to do that because it just keeps the stream running otherwise.